Welcome, everyone, to Let's Get On That Live, where we do, in fact, sometimes it's been known to occur throughout the annals of space and time. Get on with it. We are returning to Chiron, with Sid Meier's Alien Crossfire. Several months back, I broadcasted playthroughs of all the original factions playing the original game, and noted that there would be a point in time in which I would play the expansion and go through that stuff. Well, it took a new computer, and since that time, there's been a new computer that arrived yesterday, and I'm still configuring my software. There's also a different microphone from that last series, so we're gonna be doing adjustments to your audio-visual experience on the fly. My sound balancing for how this will go is shaky. All right, great. And we'll figure that out when we actually click into the fucking game. So, without further ado, as I then go over to the overlays and turn off Streamlabs for the moment, so I can't be showered in money. Start game. Good, that is appearing. I'm also looking at the audio balancing. We'll do custom random map. We'll say standard planet size is fine. This is kind of rude. But I mean, we'll just go 50 to 70% of service. Adjust erosive forces will be average. Native life forms, those can be average. Cloud cover can be average. Difficulty level is going to be thinker. Instead of transcend difficulty, I have to relearn what's specifically in the expansion. I have to knock off several months of rust. And my brain fruit is also partly processing all the other things associated with this being a new machine, and Windows 11 and everything, what have you. We're going to customize the rules. The game victory conditions can remain as they are. I'm going to tentatively leave Do or Die off for now. This wasn't novel to Alpha Centauri. Civilization 3 comes to mind as something that featured that as well. I would like to look first before I settle down. I'll take blind research off. I think there's fun in having blind research on, but I don't feel like doing it for these broadcasts. And I guess I'll leave random events off because I hate my life. Is that so, Sunmilk? Well, that would just be you not being aware enough. That said, I get the joke and tease. Why, I've broadcasted games last year that came out last year. Okay, so part of Alien Crossfire is that we have 7 new factions. Wow. Look at them. We have the cybernetic consciousness, the algorithm, prime function Aki Zeta 5, and there's lore and story for Alien Crossfire for how these factions came to be, much as how the original factions came to be. We have the Nautilus Pirates. We have the free drones. Joke. Drones being free. Oh. We have the Data Angels, Data Tech Cinder Rose, the Info Girl. We have the Cult of Planet, Prophet Chadon. Born of uncertain parentage, found abandoned in the fungus by ecological malcontents. And then we have the 2 alien factions which play a bit different than the human factions. They are also notably more powerful than the human factions. all the options were open to me before, Fluffy. It's just that now I can enjoy them without, knowing the computer is going to crash at least once. Okay. So, we have a tab for the original factions, we have a tab for the new factions, and then we have a tab for random, or we can assign. So, how we're going to be doing these playthroughs of this game is going to be a gradual adjustment, starting with the old and slowly injecting the new, with each broadcast bringing in one of the new factions, until we get to the alien ones, where we'll bring both of them in together, because it doesn't make sense to only have one without the other. Now, I am going to be the one who picks which faction I'll be playing for the day, but viewers will be the ones who pick which faction is getting removed. In all the other broadcasts upcoming, except for this one, where I will also be handling which faction I'm removing. Because we're not leaving this one up to a vote, or a discussion, or a conclave, or a tribunal, or any other sort of fucking bureaucratic proceeding that could even begin to interfere with whom I'm going to remove. Whomstev will be removed. I've been waiting for this for months. Because I knew when I was going to be getting to this game. I knew how I was going to introduce factions. And after the first one, I was going to leave it up to viewer vote. Because I fucking knew who I wanted to remove. Oh. Look at the bitch. Just abysmal. So abysmal that she won't even have her emote rendered in the Fontificator overlay. Ridiculous. Anyway, we're removing Morgan. Sister Miriam Godwinson is too impactful of a character. Her faction is too impactful of a faction. She actually knows how to play this fucking video game. And she is a, dare I say, fan favorite. This terror from my childhood, back when I just wanted to build and research peacefully. She hasn't been the biggest threat in all the broadcasts we've done of this, but she has been, like, meaningful in the broadcasts I've done of the game. She builds a lot of bases, she builds a lot of military units because there's free shit due to her support, and she is incredibly aggressive. CEO Nobubuke Morgan is not playing Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. He's playing, like, some fucking game. He thinks we're playing Civilization 5. He's like, I got, like, my tradition, cultural policies, I'm just gonna build 4 bases, I'm gonna get a lot of energy credits, and I'm just here to print money, which is great. It fits, like, the lore and story of his character. The problem is that he's not playing this video game. Like, he belongs in, say, Stellaris, the storytime space opera. He belongs in A Sharp's King of Dragon Pass, or 6 H's. Where, you know, he's storytelling here. It's just, you know, he doesn't belong here. He has no purpose here. He's just here printing money, being a jerk, and then not doing anything of real substance or relevance. He's the weakest of these AIs. He's the least interesting, and I think he's the best one to remove first. And yes, new subscriptions, the alerts are off for now, so that I am not derailed. And yes, that was a swerve. As for who is getting added, I noted that I will be adding the factions. Viewers in the future will vote on the people who are getting voted off of Planet, but I will be the one who's selecting. We're going to be doing the Nautilus Pirates. So, Captain Ulrich Svensgaard was the Unity astrogator. His agenda is all about pillaging and burning, and he starts with 2 techs, Doctrine Mobility and Doctrine Flexibility. The pirates have -1 efficiency and -1 growth. They start with a free naval yard when they discover Doctrine Initiative. Enhancements may be built in ocean and trench squares with the discovery of advanced ecological engineering. We get Sea Colony Pod and Sea Former prototypes for free. A bonus mineral from ocean shelf squares. And the Marine Detachment ability is free to all naval combat units upon discovery of adapted doctrine. Most notably, the Nautilus Pirates build... they start in the ocean. They're not a land-based faction, initially. Obviously, you could go colonize land, which just transforms the start of their game. And I feel like fucking around with them to start us off. That's that. I'm pretty sure the game is going to properly read his quote blurb when I click OK. We'll turn alert back on now. It's Zarlaxis and Elwood showering me with more money. Thank you. I graciously accept. Welcome in, everyone.
The sea, vast, mysterious, and full of wealth. And the nations of planets send their trade across it without a thought. Well, the sea doesn't care about them, so it lets them pass. But we can give the sea a little hand in teaching the landlubbers a lesson in humility. Captain Ulrich Svensgaard, the ripple and the wave.
You'll notice a difference in quality with the attention paid to the factions. Not just in their assets, but in their communication, in the integration of the expansion's techs into the tech tree. Alien Crossfire came out the same year as Alpha Centauri did, 1999. And while it is an expansion, it was, it wasn't expansive in the sense of, like, there just wasn't a lot of time for, like, narrating and curating for quality. I find it, incredibly enjoyable, but there's already a game here. It's not transformative in the sense of, it's not a standalone video game. So Svensgaard, a new era of struggle and opportunity awaits you. The UN starship Unity has arrived in the Alpha Centauri system after a 40-year voyage. All contact with Earth has been lost after Captain Garland's assassination by an unknown assailant. The crew mutinied and split into factions. In the ensuing conflict, some seized control of the Unity's colony pods. You now shape the destiny of your Nautilus faction, which is just made Planetfall. I know, you LARPing fool! What does the sea matter? We're traveling in all kinds of 3 dimensions. You dumb bastard. Okay. Preferences, please. Okay. Let me check to make sure all this shit's fine. We're gonna pause at the end of each turn. That's great. I'll handle the design of units, thanks. You can auto-prune obsoletes. Give me my odds before I attack. And turn off Secret Project movies. I show those. I handle that on my own. Thanks. I want you to go ahead and show this shit as well. Okay. Hotkeys. I refunded it, Chuckle Duck. With an explanation for, why it wasn't going to get done. I don't think there's anything else I need to immediately fuck with. Okay. So, starting on the sea, we move quicker. And that's nice, and we don't have any immediate competition. Turn on the current resource yields here momentarily. What can they become? We're gonna scout out with the gunship. We're gonna move this direction first. Oh, okay, so that's the Unity wreckage, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that's the manifold nexus. Okay. Am I a bad enough dude to run and face first in that pod, get an Isle to Deep, and then just load the save as if nothing happened? Why the hell are all these X's here? Don't be there. I don't think I'm a bad enough dude to do that. I think that's too bad.
Pod recovery.
Ah! We're too good at video games. I think with that in mind, and because I would like to be able to send out a former to meddle around with that terrain, I want to be able to work this 3-food tile, which I think is only going to be 2-food until I get the proper tech for that. I'm trying to get into Alpha Centauri brain. I'm going to go ahead and build a base here. Excuse? Okay, I pressed V by accident. Safe haven, sure. Scout patrol. Not really a thing we need here, boss. Go ahead and give me a gunship. Gun skirmish ship? Sure. Alright. This one, I think I'm going to send... What about this direction? I think I'm going to go more this direction. Get some scouting in with it. Okay. We don't have to build the base this turn. I'm looking for bonus resources. Anything that I can fling to make the starting base more useful. Keep in mind that... we get a bonus mineral from ocean shelf squares. Our -1 efficiency, -1 growth. So on and so forth.
Turn complete.
Yeah. So we'll hold off on settling the new base right now. And yeah, we are capped on that, but we are getting a mineral from that. That's pretty strong. The important questions. As for what the hell we're gonna design, we have nothing to really... Like, we have no... I'm just out here building ships, man. Okay. Gonna be biogenetics first. The recycling tanks are very potent, increasing the yields of the base tile. 2. Okay, nutrient resource square. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can have that base settled in mission year 2105. That's worth doing. That'll be 4 spaces away from the headquarters, which is fine because that's the speed our ships are traveling at. I want to get that settled.
Turn complete.
Yeah, it's going to be that space. So bonus resource tiles are very potent in that they allow you to exceed... So say, for example, if this nutrient space were over here, I could actually get the full nutrients from the space. They allow you to exceed the resource caps. 1, 2... Oh, shit, I thought I had a little bit of extra movement. I was going to wait to pop that pod until the end of movement.
Pod recovered.
Alright, 25 energy credits. This is all just ocean down here. Yeah, this is going to be where I build the base. Some overlap is fine. I really like the bases being close enough to reinforce each other. To support Svensgaard. I'm going to build a gun skim ship here. Obviously, I want to defend the bases.
Turn complete.
And we can work this space right here. We're getting nothing from that right now. Is that covered in xenofungus? It is covered in xenofungus. Sea fungus, specifically. So that's going to have to be cleared before I can actually get any yields from that tile.
Production complete.
Captain Svensgaard, founder of the Pirates Naval Corps, christens the first combat ship on planet. Huzzah! I think I want another one. Yeah, I want another one, and then we're gonna have to get on with... So, if I build a transport foil, that will actually allow me to move land units that I built in this base onto the land. Without that, I actually can't do that. Yeah, we massage it with the Holy Unguents. So I'm thinking about a transport foil instead, and I could use that to defend. It would count as a non-combat unit until I get some armor to put on it. Which would be a minus 50% penalty to its defenses, which does factor into Psi Combat. And Psi Combat navally is riskier. Well, for the defender, it's not so much. Yeah, it's the same, right? 1-to-1 versus like 3-to-2. I could also just not build like a ship as a defense unit. I could build a fucking scout patrol. It ain't going anywhere. Huh. It ain't going anywhere. How about that? Imagine being intelligent. Who would have thought? You can use your numpad to move things around. I'm just going to go ahead and stick to clicking and dragging for the moment, at least.
We hold life
There's
to
biogenetics.
be sacred, but we also know the foundation of life consists of a stream of codes, not so different from the successive frames of a watchlet. Why then cannot we cut one code short here and start another there? Is life so fragile that it can withstand no tempering? Does the sacred brook no improvement? Chairman Shen Jiyang, Dynamics of Mind.
All right. We're going to follow it up with Centauri Ecology. I didn't get a social psych offered to me, and I actually got the first research. Thanks to our incredibly rich bases. Flush in energy. Huzzah. I'm noticing there's some jankiness with the display down here. It's not actually cycling to any of the other, it's just the main scan. I wonder if I have to... I'm just gonna have to wait a few more turns for, like, the faction power graphs to be unlocked? Or anything else? We'll wait and see. Okay. That is a fungal tower. That's a new thing in Alien Crossfire. I'm actually going to crack open the data links. Fungal tower. Fungal towers act as a localized nervous system for fungus patches. These towers are massive, jumbled tangles of mineworms, fungus, and other strange native life forms. Although the towers cannot move or attack, they block movement through their terrain and exert a zone of control that can impede units in the area. When attacked, the fungal towers can engage in psi combat, in which weapon and armor strengths are ignored. Morale level is quite important when attacking fungal towers. When attacked, they receive a 50% bonus due to their ability to coordinate and direct native life forms in the area. The size and power of fungal towers depends on the amount of fungus adjacent to the tower. Towers can also generate fungus in nearby empty squares. So right now, there's not much substance to it.
Datapod recovered.
We got a comlink data. Alright. Okay, we did get another graph thing now. Great. Sorry, my train of thought, Jiro. Just keep that in mind, that fungal towers exist. They can exude other fungus. They'll have bonus in combat due to being able to coordinate other shit. I'll try to keep that in mind as well, since I'm playing the video game. It seems important.
Pod recovered.
Alright.
Turn
It's one of
complete.
the rewards for those Unity pods. We're gonna get the Scout Patrol for free. Ooh. I want to call Zakharov? I guess I'll call Zach. Welcome to Planet, Captain Svensgaard. You bring many unique talents to our new world. Permit me to reintroduce myself. I now style myself Zakharov, provost of the university. And on this world, I plan to pursue pure research, unfettered by outside motives and meddling. He is unsurpassed might. He must have popped some military from a Unity pod. Captain Svensgaard, I know I've been accused of conducting unethical research, but I think you will find that I'm a man of reason. Let us exchange knowledge on a quid pro quo basis. I'll share my files on applied physics. You must in return fully disclose your data on doctrine flexibility. So, what kind of tech brokering do I want to do here immediately? Do I want to try and keep flexibility off the table? I look at my tech tree that's on my wall, although it is severely faded at this point after all these years. I don't have any light shining directly on it. You know, giving him flexibility means that he can build naval shit. Maybe I don't want him to build naval shit. But any deal I make with him is a deal that no one else can make with him. I mean, he is the university. Applied physics is lasers. And I think I'd rather give him flexibility than biogenetics, since biogenetics leads to secrets of the human brain. I'm also I'm gonna have some research speed courtesy of the energy I'm going to be getting. His Spider Jerusalem classes. I tell you what, I agree.
Scientific theories are judged by the coherence they lend to our natural experience and the simplicity with which they do so. The grand principle of the heavens balances on the razor's edge of truth. Commissioner Pravin Lal, A History of Science.
It's not something I look to need immediately, but it could end up being of quick use. Okay. Captain Svensgaard, I know I've been accused of conducting unethical research, but I think you'll find that I'm a man of reason. Industrial base for biogenetics. I'll trade doctrine mobility instead.
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be. If not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what is ours, chew and eat our fill. CEO Nwabude K. Morgan, The Ethics of Greed.
Thanks, bud. Through cooperation, we can achieve mutual satisfaction of needs. When you transmit your files on biogenetics and exchange my information networks, think how your aquatic ambitions can be enhanced by proper use of such knowledge. I don't think so. We're going to hold off on that for now. Captain Svensgaard, I am concerned that you appear to be withholding scientific data in violation of the UN Charter. No, perhaps you should ask the UN to invoke sanctions. We are peaceful researchers, Captain Svensgaard. Will you sign a treaty of friendship and leave us to study in peace? Of course. We must certainly strive to increase our knowledge. Excellent. This treaty demonstrates that the planet is large enough both for your aquatic ambitions and for my research. It also opens the door for trade and commerce between our peoples. May the friendship between the pirates and the university last forever. Yes. Yes, you must join me in the conflict between pirates and ninjas. That is how I will assess your total worth. Alright, down here at the bottom of the world. We've got plenty of ocean shelf and land around to make use of. I shouldn't say plenty of ocean shelf. We have some amount of ocean shelf. Our scout patrol is going to get auto-finished. Huzzah. Courtesy of that materials pod. I want to speed this up a bit.
Confirmation.
$8 to get that done immediately? I think so. We'll do that with a little bit of overflow.
Production complete.
I mentioned Civilization 3 earlier, and one of the reasons I strongly dislike that game is that, it doesn't overflow at all. Food growth for population? None. Like minerals and materials for, like, building, like, shit? None. It forces a lot of micromanagement. You're like, but Grimith. And you might start thinking more about it, and just stop. Stop. Just thought I'd bring that up. I didn't really enjoy it at the time, and there wasn't any other compelling elements of the gameplay that would want me to continue playing the game. Okay, we definitely don't need to build another one of those. Right, we have pressure domes. Because we have pressure domes, they count as recycling tanks. That's why I can't build recycling tanks. My bad. I'm like, where the fuck are they? It's just so damn confused. Okay. Well, obviously I'm holding here with that. I think I'm gonna bring this ship back here.
Mod recovered.
Uranium flats, plus that energy bonus. Okay, I definitely want to expand in that direction. Slowly work on a sea colony pod. It's safer for me to stick to the water, rather than, like, building... you've seen before, the other runs, what traversing across land is like. There's xenofungus there, mind worms lurking around every corner. Yeah, I forgot that the pressure dome provided that. I think I want to go off in this direction.
Turn complete.
Good. We'll get this done. Hopefully an Isle of the Deep doesn't, like, poke out and devour, and we'll go from there. Alright. 1, 2...
Mod recovered.
$75. With that in mind, I am being mindful of where I move these ships. I don't want to... So, if you move your... Whenever you go to move a unit onto a tile that has xenofungus or sea fungus, there's a chance, I don't know the exact percentage, that you will spawn, you will create a mine worm or an Isle of the Deep. And so I would like to avoid those chances, and so I don't want to, you know, move onto those spaces at all. Okay.
Pod recovered.
Sonar pod. Alright.
Turn complete.
Expansion will happen next turn.
Planet's atmosphere, though a gasping death to humans and most animals, is paradise for earth plants. The high nitrate content of the soil and the rich yellow sunlight bring an abundant harvest wherever adjustments can be made for the unusual soil conditions. Lady Deidre Sky, The Comparative Biology of Planet.
So, as a reminder, you have the tech blurb clipboard, and then you also have a sort of a lore explanation of how we're working through the tech tree. This increases our nutrient production in fungus squares so they're no longer just dead squares. Weather Paradigm is my favorite early game secret project. And we get terraforming unit equipment, so we can put that onto, say, our foils and have seaformers. Huh. Still no social psych. Alright, game. So, I know Zakharov has info networks. He starts with that tech. And I'm sure I'll be able to trade for it pretty easily. I guess I'm going to pick up progenitor psych. Not that any of the alien factions are actually with us, but it does allow us to build aqua farms. Sea nutrients. Is that a... That is a sea fungus space. Well. Alright. If I design a sea former... How many turns does that take? 11 turns? We definitely do need the extra production from the pressure domes. Due to just the extra minerals we have to accumulate to build these damn ships. I think I'd rather get out the sea colony pod. That will, of course, lower the population of this base by 1 when it's done, but there is expanding I want to do. Well, there's not going to be a prototype cost on the sea former. But we will have to deal with those, yes. As a reminder of that, sea colony pod and sea former prototypes are free for the Nautilus Pirates. Okay, a little landmass there that creates some ocean shelf that we can work with.
Turn complete.
Delightful. We get the extra mineral and ocean shelf spaces, and of course we can also like build improvements on those tiles immediately without having to get a tech for that.
Production complete.
Alright, Scout Patrol is done. I think I am going to go after Seaformers. Yeah, grab me some Seaformers, please. That will cost a mineral for me. Because this base is already supporting 2 units. Well, it's just going to have to get over it. Gonna have to move through Sea Fungus anyway. Alright. We are at the bottom of the world, it's true. Fairly isolated here. That's quite alright with me.
Turn complete.
Do I want to work this space with the capital? I think I do. The headquarters. I'm hoping for some free sea kelp expansions. That would be spiffy. But then I even got to start with some of that courtesy of the Unity supply pod. Is spiffy.
Turn complete.
As well. Alright. When I get a few more turns invested in, I'm going to rush build this. There is an extra cost for trying to rush by right now. There's like a higher multiplier when you have nothing invested, and I forget... I knew this information several months back. At what point you don't have the, like, the escalated one. I think when it's halfway done, maybe when you have, like, 10 or 20 minerals invested? I'd have to look it up.
Indigenous life form.
Eep. That's a green morale unit versus a unknown morale. They knew the risks.
Turn complete.
We didn't know the risks. What risks? Scratch the paint.
Combat report.
I accept. Alright. Easy game. Game is easy. He says, I thought I was about to get rewarded with another... Another.
Insufficient energy. Turn complete.
I'm thinking of moving one of these vessels back to escort the new sea colony pod. Could be the injured one. Because it can't repair up to full while it's out there. I don't need to scout that far away. That said, this one is closer to actually, like, monitoring.
Pod recovered.
Understood.
Turn complete.
Well, good talk, everyone. I'm glad we had it. It's an important conversation. I'm glad we could all be a part of it.
Request confirmation. Production complete.
Okay.
Request confirmation.
I think I'll rush by that next turn. You. Are gonna give me sea formers, please. Note that I am paying support for the sea colony pod. So where exactly do I want to shove this base? I like to keep my bases in like 1 turn's transit time of each other, so that they can effectively support. You know, defenses can be arrayed and aligned. With that in mind, then, I would put, like, it here. That said, I'll probably skip that for now. And tuck right into this corner here. So if I want to cross over and escort that, I would have to move through Xenofungus and risk spawning an Isle Deep. We make choices in life.
Mod recovered.
Alright,
Turn
more kelp.
complete.
That makes me inclined to come over here next. Yes, a choke point. We wouldn't want anyone to send, you know, colony pods through the sea to get me. That's how it sounds when they get me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right there in the corner. Thinking of settling, like, 1 tile off so that I could have more access to, like, the beauteous ocean shelf. So uranium flats, their feature specialty is providing 1 extra energy. But, like, you know, if I really want that, I can just settle a land base, right? There's a lot of yummy ocean shelf out here. I could have it all. No, we'll just settle the corner. There will always be more bases. Something inefficiency, something greater drones. Why the hell did these X's keep appearing on this? That's not a problem I had when I went through Alpha Centauri. We'll get over it. We can make them disappear through clicking every turn.
Request
Let's
confirmation.
get that done. Yeah, over halfway done, that got cheap. From there, I think I'll queue this up for now, but I have the freedom to change that without losing any of the mineral investment until I've invested 10 minerals. Yes, the Xenobarnacles. You're right. You're right.
Production complete.
Damn. Okay. So what can we do with terraforming? Great. Kelp farm, and then either a mining platform or tidal harness can sit on those spaces. The sea is so rich with energy. It's so deliciously rich. Sea bases, it's so disgusting just how much energy you can rake in hand over fist. The efficiency -1 is basically necessary to instill like greater energy costs. That said, I do want some production. I'm also reflecting that I moved up here instead of down there on the nutrient bonus. I'd have to remove the xenofungus. I want to get an improved tile for this base. Let's cultivate a kelp farm. I'll make up my mind on the mining platform. It takes twice as long. I do get the free mineral and ocean shelf squares. And with more energy, I can just... here we go, I'm thinking like Morgan. What would CEO and Wabutake Morgan do? Oh. So, because I get to be out here in the water, I get immediate access to all of these goodie huts, these Unity pods. Which I do like to leave on for this game for the purposes of like the storytelling aspect of the game. And a lot of them can be punishing. As I've shown off before where I've opened up a pod and just got surrounded by mineworms. And I'm like, well, that unit's fucked. And the base nearby might be fucked too. Like just, oh, barbarians came out of the hut. Oh god. Press the wrong key again. Crow's nest. I think I'm gonna build C-formers here immediately. And I am going to set this to be home-based here. Which means that I'm no longer paying for that mineral here. And, instead of fortifying, I think I'm gonna have you sentry. Action. What hotkey was that? L.
Turn complete.
Alright. That's right, sentry on the crow's nest. It makes sense, it's storytelling. I forgot how long progenitor psych took to research. Why? I guess we're only getting 4 tech per turn. Fine.
Production complete.
Okay, those C-formers are done. I think I'm going to expand out before I build the weather paradigm. He said uncertainly. Unsure whether that was the truth that lived in his heart. Unconfident of what was really real. I do so firmly enjoy the weather paradigm.
Project
Not the merchant
initiated.
exchange.
Project initiated.
I'm building it here instead of this base, although it would be cheaper here, because I'm not supporting the extra unit. But we're going to get minerals set up here. Slowly, but they're going to get set up. Also, you can have this space. Yeah, it's fine. That'll definitely be an energy-producing space for us. So let's come out here and terraform. And it's okay, we can have some flexibility and some fun. I'm out here on the water. This is Thinker difficulty instead of Transcend, which is why I don't immediately have a drone. Oops, to move the extra space there.
Bot recovered.
100 bucks. My god. Let's check to see whether there's a pod of some kind over there before we continue our further adventures. It's not Monsoon Jungle. No, it's just a very rainy, a very moist space. It's MEIER, Austin, but yes, the point does stand. I can use another scout ship.
Terraform complete.
Since I took that one away. Okay. Just thought I'd double check. That space will just get filled in over time. I'm handling the manual exploration right now.
Recovered.
Can't trust these fuckers, and just finish those for free. I love it. That one's absolutely getting that energy bonus improved. Of that, there is no doubt.
Production complete.
Yep, you get improved. Put that title harness right there, please. Give me a... Yeah, give me a... I have to wait to build those until I get the weather paradigm. No. I want to have some production capacity.
Turn complete.
That's the monsoon jungle. That is a jungle space. I was initially correct in seeing the difference. Or was it... It doesn't matter. The monsoon jungle's there. How many other players I've met? I haven't met anyone, except for Zakharov. I found his number in a pod. It said, "Call me!" Well... He's by the monsoon jungle. Ah, he's gonna expand like a... Maybe. He's feeble. He's the weakest of the board. I wonder if Yang or Santiago or Miriam's near him just kicking his teeth in. Welcome to Planet, Captain Svensgaard. You bring many unique talents to our new world. Permit me to reintroduce myself. I now style myself Lal, brother of the Peacekeepers. On this world, I plan to defend the humanitarian principles of our original UN Charter. I must caution you that my engineers have completed an advanced gunfoil prototype. The first units are entering service now, rendering my forces practically invincible. Bud, I've been on the sea since the beginning of the game. I started with those. Captain Svensgaard, I am concerned that you appear to be withholding scientific data in violation of the UN Charter for this mission. Please release your files on applied physics to me at once. You know what? How could that have slipped my mind? I shall transmit it once. The fragmentation of this mission has been a disaster. Won't you sign a treaty of friendship and help me to reunite the others? Sure, a lofty goal, brother. I am with you. Splendid. My humanitarian initiatives and your aquatic ambitions complement one another nicely. I thought I could ask for map data without being in a Pract Brotherhood. I think it's through research data? Or maybe I'm just thinking of a different video game. Let me see whether he's met anyone else. Have you met Yang? Okay. Just thought I'd check. Those two are mutually opposed, so I thought I'd, you know,
Turn complete.
get a sense of whether that was happening. There might be a land connection, like, down here to this territory. I would like to control the land that's near these sea bases, so that, they're not removed from my big fat crosses. And hey, we can actually see the faction, dominance power graphs. That was fucking with me. I'm like, who the hell is that, the cyan light blue bar? Why does it say P on it? That's not law. No, that's me, dumbass. University is far and ahead, #1. For now.
Bot recovered.
Oh, isn't that so generous of me? To give him all of that kelp? Oh. What a wondrous friend I am.
Complete.
God, I'm so good. So, I wouldn't say it's that he starts with the extra tech, but I did wheel and deal with him. And so he had 2 extra techs from our wheeling and dealing on top of that. And all of that just synergized together. It's like a culture score in Civ 4. Oh yeah, why is his GDP so high? Oh, it's just because it's a creative Civ. I got you, I got you.
Request confirmation.
Definitely not rushing that. Well, we'll think about it. Ooh. It gets to have that too. Oh, monoliths. A single tear rolls down my cheek.
Terraform complete.
I'm gonna peel this back. I think so. I think I'm gonna move over that sea fungus space again.
Turn complete.
Get going. Enjoy the rest of your time active in this world. Where the fuck was that sentence going?
Request confirmation.
Sure. I guess since I'm playing on this difficulty, I can consider Wonder Whoring. Secret Project Whoring.
Request confirmation.
Only having one defender in these bases. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I love it.
Project initiated.
Free Kelp expanded Safe Haven. Delightful. Okay, so... Am I gonna backfill here? Not yet. I'm gonna build the base here. Again, keeping that 4 tiles away so that my foils can reach in one turn. You know, because I'm defending with foils, he said sardonically. I'm gonna come out this way. Can't settle bases in Xenofungus. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Settle on the kelp. Eventually puts that energy bonus. Well, it does put the energy bonus in range, but there's sea fungus on the space. Removes that. It deletes that. That improvement. But I got it for free anyway. And when you get something for free, you don't appreciate it as much as when you had to spend the time to build it on yourself. Everyone knows this to be true. I got a free spread over here, you know, so we just basically transplanted the sea kelp. Don't worry about it. You asked too many questions. Okay. It's further away from where I can reasonably defend. But we'll head on over there.
Terraform complete.
Great. Let's get kelp farm. Get out of that xenofungus. Get into the xenofungus.
Turn complete.
This is the independent ship, right? Yeah, it's the independent ship. All right. Woo! Extra mineral. Yeah. Do that again. M? Yeah, M. One, two, three, four. Come over here for now, please. We can resume exploration
Turn
in a little bit.
complete. Bot recovered.
$75. Alien Crossfire certainly does change the balance of Alpha Centauri. Of that, there is no doubt. This gets a gun skirmish ship. We're gonna roll that into a scout patrol, then sea formers. We're gonna hold off the formers for now, I guess. At least in that space.
Complete.
Yeah, it's just a series of numbers, you know?
And I stood before him, and I sang unto her, and it appeared to listen. His very countenance rippled like the sea, and the sound of my own voice came back to me, distorted. For a moment, I thought she was mocking me, or it was non-sapient and mimicking me. Then I understood. The sounds were not important. It was how I affected his sounds and how she affected mine that transmitted the message. Prime function, Aki Zeta 5, 1 future.
The progenitors, an alien race with past ties to the planet, return to reclaim their heritage. Progenitor Psych is nothing more than a simple understanding of the aliens' culture, language, and aims. Humans cannot talk to either alien faction until they discover Progenitor Faction, Progenitor Psych, or until the progenitors discover Social Psych. Allows us to build the Aqua Farm. All kelp farms work by base generate 1 extra nutrient. And opens up our research to other things. Now we can grab Social Psych. Which is what I truly wanted to fucking begin with. For now, you can sit right here.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Oh yeah, look at, oh, look at that bonus space. Disgusting. Yes, give me the energy. Which factions are in the game? It's all the original ones except for Morgan. As part of, like, I'm slowly rolling out the expansion factions, as I will be doing through progressive broadcasts of this. Viewers will be voting on which of the original factions get removed, and I'll be picking who gets inserted in. For this first one, I picked who got removed, and that was Morgan, since he does not play the game. Morgan does his own thing. Morgan builds vertically, and that doesn't belong here in Alpha Centauri. Find him to be the least interesting of the AIs on the board. Okay, let's actually go clear that nutrient sea fungus now. How about? Yeah. I think we will stick with the energy motif, though we will not produce as much until we get the proper tech to unlock. I would like at least 1 space, though, producing an extra mineral. That would be spiffy.
Pod recovered.
I don't want to talk to her. No one wants to talk to her. Who would want to talk to her? Let me think about that one. Do I want to talk to her? I mean, it's probably fine. We're like 29 turns into the game. She starts with Social Psych. I could trade for that. Maybe, possibly, potentially. I gave her, like, a tribute demand, and then, like, I held hands. And maybe she wants to know where Zakharov is, because maybe they haven't met, and I could sell his number, and then he can fucking deal with her. Or maybe I just never fucking call her. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna go get a drink. I think I'm actually gonna get some caffeine. A rarity for me these days, but we're gonna go grab some caffeine. Gonna untangle my beard from these earbuds because I'm so unused to wearing earbuds. I am broadcasting. Oh no. Oh no, hold on. I can't even stand up yet. I gotta untangle them from the clip on the earbud. Wouldn't want to lose any of these strands. You know how many years these took to grow? Alright. That's enough of that. I'll be right back. Alright. All the excitement I've managed to return. Against all odds, despite the severe temperature fluctuations over the past 12 hours. Actually woke up with a nosebleed because of how much the temperature changed. My nose is sensitive to that. Better than when I was a kid, though, and I just had nosebleeds far more regularly because I was far more sensitive. Well, what's that? The air was humid and now it's super dry? Better nosebleed. What's that? The temperature changed? Better nosebleed. All the nasal sprays and unguents. Propitiations to the gods. Mercifully, I no longer live in those times. Alright. I miss anything crucial in chat? No. Yeah, Alien Crossfire came out the same year, 1999. It's a bunch of extra flavor, but there was less thought put into balance than for the original game. And for lore purposes, like, the new factions do very much feel like interlopers with the compared to the original 7. And how they are positioned. And their ideological oppositions, and Santiago just being the isolationist that she is. And then, of course, you know, you think about some of the secret projects that were added. No, Grimith, you need to learn how to use this interface again. When you think about things like Cloud-based Academy, which gives you a free aerospace complex in every base. Yeah, well, anyway. I end my turn with our secret project whoring. Attempts at whorage. I guess I ain't calling her. That's what I've decided. I ain't fucking calling her. That pod was just empty. An Isle of the Deep already ate her number.
Turn complete.
Damn. I can't believe that pod was empty. Damn.
Production complete.
Alright. You can sentry here for now. But I still want a scout patrol there. Do I, though? I take it back.
Pod recovered.
Well, I guess we're back up here. We did get our full movement back, though. Hey, Lady Deidre. They're pretty close to each other. The heroic Captain Svensgaard, first among pirates. I lead the Gaians, and I'm honored to be their lady, Deidre. We tend to guard, understand, and preserve planet's native life. This video game taught me the name Deidre. Like Deirdre? Deirdre? And she and Lal are trading off Feeble. I have located the settlements of our former colleague Santiago, who now styles herself Colonel of the Spartans, and as far as I can tell, spends most of her time polishing her beloved artillery pieces. Having now made several attempts to reason with her, I've decided to take action to eliminate this heavily armed menace. If you're willing to provide assistance, I shall speak a pact of brotherhood on the matter. Having not yet spoken to Santiago, I must decline. Your faction is indeed a mighty one, but my forces are yet strong, and I shall not allow you to plunder the wealth of this planet without cutting me in for a share. My price is your... Listen, I'm just gonna keep you quarrelsome. Like, you're no longer significant. I'm pretty sure the last time I played this game, you got eliminated 3 times, didn't you? Yeah. I sense you are a friend of planet, Captain Svensgaard. I suggest we sign a treaty of friendship that our peoples may live side by side in peace. Sure. I guess. But maybe I just won't meet Santiago for a while, so I won't get punished for it. Walk with planet. Excellent. This treaty demonstrates the planet is large enough both for your aquatic ambitions for my environmental initiatives. May the friendship between the pirates and the Gaians last forever. I think we're finished here. That's right. Swim with planet. Hashtag swim with planet. I think I went on out of this cove. I don't want to explore anything else in this cove. I'm fucking good. I'm gonna be moving this ship out without anyone to squat on the base after I build it.
Request confirmation.
I think I'm gonna let that slow build. Pirates aren't out here to build friendships with everyone anyway.
Turn complete.
If it weren't just how the actual balance of the video game works.
Terraform complete.
We're in no rush, though.
Indigenous life forms.
This is my independent gunship. Doesn't have to get supported from any base, so I'm not paying the mineral upkeep for it. Naval combat. Naval side combat is always 1-to-1. Just like naval, just like air side combat's always 1-to-1. It's only on land that you have the 3-to-2. I just peel that back. Maybe run into that sea fungus square, maybe spawn another out of the deep. Alright, cool. And we got some planet pearls for it. Give me that extra money. Hell yeah.
Turn complete.
We got time.
Production complete.
We're in no rush. Okay. I think I will stick with mineral production for now. The sea is not a good place for mineral production. I'll tell you what's a good place for mineral production. That space right there where I build a fucking borehole. And then that space right there where I build a fucking borehole. And that space right there, I think that's too slanted for me to build a borehole. But definitely that space gets a borehole, if that space can. That's what's great for mineral production. The sea is for energy and food. But I want to get this stuff propped up. Thinking about that energy bonus. Let's go get it. Alright. Oh, that's right, you're injured. You can't move as far.
Turn complete.
Let's get that sea fungus space cleared out. And that energy bonus improved. Tidal harness, please. Don't you sass-mouth me. Fine, I'll just do that first.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Centauri sigh. I'm not looking to build it in there. Game's like, how am I supposed to know that, hmm?
Request confirmation.
Alright. I don't feel strong about the merchant exchange, but I'm picking that as a placeholder for the moment, and if I am gonna build that, I mean...
Project initiated. Terraform complete.
Energy Land would be the place for it. You need to repair. You need to look after this colony
Turn
pod.
complete.
Even odds? That's basically in my favor, right? That's what that means. Yeah, that stuff's fine. Ooh, free kelp. Like, oh, a piece of candy. This is where I want this. Yeah, this is where I want this. Parrot Landing. Alright. I'm gonna move this in here and support this unit from there. That way I'm no longer paying the upkeep in my headquarters.
Turn complete.
I'm gonna build another gun skim ship. Want to prototype anything? Sure, let's get this prototype. Both of these things prototype. Note that there wasn't an extra cost attached there. Like, it's still gonna be 20 and 30, even with the damn armor. Perfectly fine. Despite how fussy the game looks like it's getting there. Mineral bonus, combined with some spaces around here for boreholes, is going to make this a strong production site in the future. I choose to believe. I'm looking forward to that already. Yeah, let's get those things prototyped. If we play in a lower difficulty, we wouldn't have to prototype things. There's an extra cost. See the plus 50% there. So let's get this stuff prototyped so I don't have to, like, if I need those units in the future. Which, I think we're good. But who knows who could be on this landmass, right? Ready to mount a naval invasion of me. I'm gonna wait until that laser foil is done. Or maybe I'll just leave it to guard. That's almost done being repaired.
Complete.
Damn. It's 21:39. So that's pretty late. Social Psych was just, like, I researched, what, 2 techs before I could, start researching Social Psych? If I just picked up the phone and called Miriam. Maybe I could have traded for it, but we'll just leave the free tech behind there. Let's call Zach. He's, got impact tech. He wants rovers. And he's not willing to make a trade. We're number 1 and number 2, and so we're inclined to dislike each other. Adrian strangling the sea lanes into private third trade, I think? None. Okay. So I won't be trading for information networks with him then. I held off on doing that because I didn't want to open the door for him getting Secrets of the Human Brain, because he wanted biogenetics. Everything be a no land settle. Like, there's no, like, conduct restriction on where I can place bases. Probably not. Oh, thank you. My GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Get out of my face notification. I'm busy. How you doing? Drape? After I gave you that free tech earlier, and after I gave you the kelp, $100. What are you trying to pull? We'll nudge Deidre here. Magnanimous. She really wants to be friendly, with her pathetic power, and Santiago looming over her, I presume. I wasn't looking to buy Secrets of the Human Brain. I really wanted to get Social Psych off of her. Since that's a wreck of getting Secrets of the Human Brain. I'm being fussy about this. Propping her up may allow her to fight Santiago better. You know what, fine.
There are only two ways.
It gives me hypnotic trance for
of
defending my
experience
bases.
with the concepts of its objects. Either experience makes these concepts possible, or these concepts make experience possible. Immanuel Kant.
Wait.
Critique of Pure Reason. Data links.
Wait, my mind just broke. Hold on. Hold up. I've now just like Summer, technology acquired money. Thank you. Hold up. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. That was yes. Again, it's been several months. And that was just the original version of the game, not the expansion. So I had to... And that leads to those, yes. Yes, okay. Very good, thank you, Summer. I have been showered with so much money from viewers today. Lord only knows why.
Terraform complete.
Ooh, monolith.
Turn complete.
Alright. I really don't feel strong about this. I let this build alone a little too long. I'm gonna retool now. There's some more bases I want to plug in here while these two bases are building. Next base is going to install a drone. That's one reason why I wanted to wreck comments. Send this money to be friends of the other money? Understood. I'll let Twitch know to unite their portion of those funds as well, so they can all be happy and fun-loving and money together. Thank you. Great. Okay. Our pair of scout patrols that we have here are now trance scout infantry, which provides a plus 50% bonus in psi-combat defense.
Faction eradicated.
Good news! We got Secrets of the Human Brain! Good news! The player paid us 100 credits for that. That intense desperation to get a pact with me. Just... because I have allowed eliminated players to respawn, she's been booted somewhere. She might get booted down near where I am.
If you can discover a
Oh,
better
hey!
way of life than office holding for your future
Celebrate,
rulers, a well-governed city becomes a possibility. For only in such a state will those rule who are truly rich, not in gold, but in the wealth that makes happiness, a good and wise life. Plato, The Republic, Data Links.
All right. So, industrial automation I'm going to be working my way towards. That requires planetary networks, as well as industrial economics. In order for me to get planetary networks, I do require information networks. Do I want to grab ethical calculus before I go to industrial automation for crawlers? This is what I get for not just trading with Zakharov, back when he was in a better mood when I first met him.
Terraform complete.
Oh well. I can afford to fucking tech the damn thing myself. Quit being so whiny about it. Forgot the hotkey for it. Yeah. S. Okay. Yes, the person I haven't met. The person I don't feel like talking to right now, anyway. Even if I did have her number. Though, my relationship with the Gaians has gone poof as she's relocated. So... guess that wouldn't be an issue anyway. If she's on that same landmass, and that does bridge to the Peacekeepers... well, he'll probably be fine. For the moment.
Turn complete.
One day, Fungal Tower, you and I will have a conversation. One day I will get on this damn land. It's probably going to be after I grab the weather paradigm.
Production complete.
Yay, our first vehicle prototype. Zakharov got the first one back in 2129. Give me one more. That. You. Get out there. That extra defense and attack doesn't help you one damn bit in Psi combat.
Bot recovered.
But get out there.
Turn complete.
Hey, bud. Hi, how's it going? Captain Svensgaard, I presume. Chairman Yang of the Hive at your service. I am told you have built yourself a mighty empire on this rocky planet. Be aware that I plan to found a society on the principles of security and control, and I will brook no interference in this matter. I know I have been accused of preaching brutal nihilism, but I think you will find that I'm a man of reason. Let us exchange knowledge on a quid pro quo basis. I will share my files and doctrine loyalty. You must in return fully disclose your data on biogenetics that will give him the tanks. It's fitting, because he does the blurb for them. It's every citizen's final duty, to go into the tanks, come in with all the people. Doctrine loyalty's neat. Yeah, that'll work.
Therefore, a wise prince will seek means by which his subjects will always, and in every possible condition of things, have need of his government. And then they will always be faithful to him. Niccolo Machiavelli, The Prince, Data Links.
I have no interest in running police state. Police state is, can be brutal for anyone to run who isn't young, as he's immune to efficiency penalties. Perimeter defense is if I had the governors turned on. The governors love to build perimeter defense. And command nexus I don't feel too strong about. That's +2 morale for land units. I'm good. Your information on progenitor psych intrigues me. You willing to exchange it for a copy of my world map? Sure, it's a deal. But we're not trading you that. Captain Svensgaard, your ideals are admirable, if a bit misguided, and your faction need not pose a threat to high policy. Shall we sign a treaty of friendship to formalize a symbiotic relationship? Sure. This treaty demonstrates that planet is large enough both for your aquatic ambitions and for my social experiments. So, the AI here ended up in xenofungus hell, huh? Like, the ruins are great. Like, those are, like, 222 yields. Obviously, you can get a bunch of military promotions on your units, but I don't think he has someone to go after, like a land target. And there's just so much xenofungus there, just choking him out. This is with average xenofungus, not abundant. And him getting access to sea tile improvements is going to be, well, difficult, because I'm out here, you know? But of course, I won't be able to get those land improvements to some extent. Yeah, okay. Still, just, I look at this and I'm shaking my head because I've been in situations like this, where there's just so much xenofungus, it's like, ugh. Help. Please.
Turn complete.
This is my hell now. I never asked for this. That's where the cult of planet was built, right there. Absolutely. Just throw his children to the xenofungus. They'll come back changed. I don't think there's a topical cream for that. Someone's there. I can actually, through the interface, see the big fat cross of their base. It would be there, huh?
Turn complete.
Might be able to meet him if I go around. Get adjacent to it. Maybe I don't want to meet him, but we're gonna go meet him.
Drone riots.
I should have been paying attention when that hit population 4. Now we have to waste a turn here.
Production complete.
My bad. Also, I double built these here. That's fine. We can use some extra tile improvements. I'm doing terraforming math right now. Very sophisticated, you wouldn't understand. Beg your pardon? Did I press the wrong key for that? No, I think the game was just being fussy. Oh, that would be why I hadn't met the person, huh? Because I've already met the person. That's where he is, huh? Yes, I'm seeing future potential for bases here, for probe teams. I'd want to clear out the xenofungus to make that quick. Hit up that aquatic bait, have an aquatic base. Hit up climatic research because it's on the coastline. Harvest his research, yes. Very well could be.
Data pod recovered.
Cool. I'll just get it for free.
Though the song of yesterday fades into the challenge of tomorrow, God still watches and judges us. Evil lurks in the data links, as it lurked in the streets of yesteryear. But it was never the streets that were evil. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Blessed Struggle.
The Blessed Struggle, indeed.
Complete.
Sup? So we meet again! Captain Svensgaard, I'm concerned that you appear to be withholding scientific data in violation of UN Charter. Note that he is seething. I've referenced it a couple times over this broadcast. Due to how the coding of this game works, like, power number 1 and power number 2 are pitted against each other. If it's two AIs, their attitudes towards each other are altered appropriately. If it's a human and an AI, the AI's attitude is altered towards the player appropriately. A way to keep the dynamics of the game moving, not just with the ideological differences between the AIs, but so that there's some instability between powers number 1 and powers number 2. You can, of course, overcome that diplomatically, but that is operating in the background. Thinking about whether I give a fuck. And I don't think I do. Have it your way then, Captain, but bear in mind that friendship is a two-way street. You're right. You've demanded, so much from me. You're really pissy about it. Friendship is a two-way street. I agree.
Drone riots.
I said I was going to keep an eye on that. The base exploded in growth quicker than what I thought it would. Probably because of this. That would be why, yeah.
Terraform complete.
That's right, Train. You tell him. Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Indigenous life turn complete.
My prototype unit's good thing it has extra morale courtesy of the prototype. We'll see if I even get attacked here. It's likely, but not guaranteed.
Insufficient energy.
Try that again.
Energy.
Okay, after you get that built, get a rec commons. These bases are definitely going to need a rec commons after they're done. Though the pressure will be reduced with the Human Genome Project, assuming I get that. Alright. 45 turns in? I have not expanded as much as I have in some other playthroughs. I'll blame that on the extra expenses. And me double secret project building. Oh! My first loss! The prototype. What do you mean our impact lasers and synth metal armor did nothing? I can't believe it. That makes me reluctant to move the colony out this way. Did want those bonus resources, but I think I'm just gonna backfill here. It's gonna be here. There's not a lot of ocean shell for me to work around, so I'm definitely gonna place it here.
Terraform complete.
Alright, great. Tile's been hooked up. You know what I haven't met? I haven't met, Deidre. And her, new location. And I haven't met Santiago, because I didn't buy her number from Deidre.
Turn complete. Drone riots.
Right. Naval units don't count as police. I was like, what the hell? Stop the riot. all kinds of refreshing myself on the rules today. Out here on the Barbary Coast. I don't know why the hell my voice did that.
Turn complete.
Okay. You know you'll have to go there and see for yourself. I'm fine with you having this tile for now.
Production complete.
And just to show this
Unit
off,
max required ability.
we don't have amphibious pods, though we can apply those to our units for free when we unlock the tech for it. Yeah. Oh, no, it's marine detachment free, not amphibious pods. I stand corrected.
Terraform complete.
There we go. Let's solve the writing.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay. I think that's enough getting production there. You're working that space? I guess that's legal. I guess you're permitted to do that.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
I'm staying off automated exploration for the time being. I want to know specific things, rather than just all of the things.
Insufficient energy.
There's like a 4x cost multiplier on rushing secret projects.
Terraform complete.
Still something I want to keep track of. I think one more mineral producing tile there.
Turn complete.
I think the space is too small to have the mesa terrain feature there.
Terraform complete.
Alright, you're getting that space back now. Go kick rocks.
Turn complete.
An impressive rectangle? Oh yes, this is the finest rectangle. Yes, it's the New Hampshire rectangles. Everyone knows this to be true. Well? Revelation indeed. I guess since I'm next to her, I'll give her a call. So, the familiar face of Captain Svensgaard. I, sister of Miriam of the Believers, offer greetings. Word of your accomplishments has spread since the time of planetfall. You may be aware that I plan to embrace the truth of the good Lord's scripture. Do not attempt to interfere. I must caution you that my engineers have completed an advanced recon rover prototype. The first units are entering service now, rendering my forces practically invincible. Captain Svensgaard, I am concerned that you appear to be withholding scientific data in violation of the UN Charter for this mission. Please release your files and information networks to me at once. Damn, how could that have slipped my mind? I shall transmit. I've been praying for you lately, Captain Svensgaard. The Lord wishes us to live side by side as brothers and sisters. We must sign a treaty of friendship and worship together in peace. Amen, Miriam. Lasting peace is a great gift indeed. Excellent, Captain Svensgaard. This treaty demonstrates that the planet is large enough both for your aquatic ambitions and for my life of worship. It also opens the door for trade and commerce between our peoples. May the friendship between the pirates and the believers last forever. I like how she flickered to quarrelsome after I gave her a freebie. Flickered to cooperative after I gave her a freebie. Then we signed a treaty of friendship and she's back to quarrelsome. Wonder if it's because I'm actually in her territory right now. Oh, shit. That's Miriam. Turbo pissed all the time.
Insufficient energy.
Let's get that done next turn. Please. That way we can watch a video. It's like we're in class and I've checked out like the TV and VCR from the library, or I suppose DVD player at this point. Maybe. Depends on what you're pulling out of the library.
Enemy project initiated.
Okay, that's the first news report we've gotten of someone else working on a secret project. Colonel Santiago working on the Merchant Exchange, which I'm fine with that.
Production complete.
I have no skin in that game. Okay. This will be the first time we've pulled up SM Player. Hopefully this all captures fine and beautifully and wonderfully, he said, clenching his teeth in agony.
I shall not confront planet as an enemy, but shall accept its mysteries as gifts to be cherished. Nor shall I crudely seek to peel the layers away like the skin from an onion. Instead, I shall gather them together as the tree gathers the breeze. The wind shall blow and I shall bend.
Volume is low, I agree.
The sky shall open.
I'm wondering why.
And I shall drink my fill. Gaian Acolyte's Prayer.
One moment. I need to now fuss with this. Alright, you can replay that. Sure, that's fine. Why the fuck were you set to that volume level by default? Huh. Let me make sure that's resolved for all video clips now before I do anything else. Now that I'm looking at this, I don't want to be distracted and look away. Let me pull up Miriam screaming at my face. Good. Good. SM Player is a little fussy, but it's so resilient in that it can play just about everything, which actually includes these video clips. That's why SM Player is on this computer, to play these video clips. Alright. I shall be gracious enough to play Weather Paradigm one more time. Now that the teacher has fiddled with the technology.
I shall not confront planet as an enemy, but shall accept its mysteries as gifts to be cherished. Nor shall I crudely seek to peel the layers away like the skin from an onion. Instead, I shall gather them together as the tree gathers the breeze. The wind shall blow and I shall bend. The sky shall open and I shall drink my fill. Gaian Acolyte's Prayer.
I'm glad I could bring that authentic, like, school, experience to Let's Get On With It Live today. Alright. So this is my favorite early game wonder, secret project, as I noted. I play those videos on a separate player because even on, say, Windows 11, I could play and launch those if I was playing in full screen just fine. If I were to do that with how SMACX has windowed the game, it'd go a little rough. Of course, you may recall the series of this game I recorded back in 2010 and 2011. My windowed mode there was a hack that I achieved by launching the game twice. And in that situation, Like, I was able to get the secret project videos to appear fine, just fine. But I have new tech these days. It's perfectly fine. So, increases terraforming speed by 50% for all tasks except for remove fungus. Your formers may build condensers and boreholes, and may raise lower terrain, even if you've not yet discovered the appropriate technologies. So, boreholes are the path to power, truly. And certainly, increasing terraforming speed by 50% is also great for setting up your bases. When I get landformers on the land spaces, you will enjoy that. It helps me less in that regard since I am so aquatically themed, but that's just something I want to deny to everyone else too. Anyway, 21 to 53. I complete planet's first secret project, the Weather Paradigm. That's right, lower terrain. Why would anyone want to do that, you might think?
Production complete.
Why would anyone want to do that? Couldn't imagine. Yogg and Miriam are neighbors, man. So I'm playing with average sea sizes. I've typically kept sea sizes like low because it does allow the AI to play more around on land, so they have more land to do things. Because when aquatic shit's involved, things can get rougher for them. But of course, when we played on the planets of like the actual like map of planet, there's plenty of water there too. You can now see a Santiago base. I'm pretty sure she took Gaia's headquarters and then renamed it to Bunker 118. Otherwise, she would have had to obliterate that base. We haven't met her yet, though. I just know that's there. There's a fog of war right now, which is not on by default in this game, but you can turn that on. These are the tiles we actually have, like, censor. I was about to say censorship over, and that's not right. Well, anyway. That Isle of the Deep is healing. No. I don't want the rec comments there. I want to see Colony Pod. We gotta get a move on. We got some controlling the waters to do here. And this does lead direct to the monsoon jungle. Where am I gonna put this base? Can't put it there or there, courtesy of the xenofungus. I'd have to remove that first. I think I'm gonna put it here. That's 5 spaces away anyway. Yeah, we'll put it here. That gives me so much ocean shelf, a land adjacency. We'll come out here and then just keep an eye out. Alright. How much do I care about continuing to micro expansion? I still care, I think. Since I have so few explorers out. Alright, you're working on the rec comments so I can solve a drone issue. And that'll allow me to work the extra space, and then I will get on with land activities.
The entire character of a base and its inhabitants can be absorbed in a quick trip to the rec commons. The sweaty arenas of Fort Legion, the glittering gambling halls of Morgan Bank, the sunny lovers' trysts in Gaia's High Garden, or the somber reading rooms of UN headquarters. Even the feeding bay at the Hive, gives stark insight into the sleeping demons of Yang's communal utopia. Commissioner Pravin Lal, A Social History of Planet.
I know, right. About Morgan Bank. I want to take this time to just express how glad I am to be back doing this. The new computer arriving yesterday was integral to a smooth ease back into, not a smooth ease, a smoothness of doing like local and live stuff. Primary reason why I fell fallow since really the summer of Daggerfall, though we did have this happen last fall, was just those unresolved issues, which just ended up getting resolved through purchasing power.
Our first challenge is
which
to
Morgan would
create an
appreciate.
entire economic infrastructure from top to bottom out of whole cloth. No gradual evolution from previous economic systems is possible because there is no previous economic system. Each interdependent piece must be materialized simultaneously and in perfect working order. Otherwise, the system will crash out before it ever gets off the ground. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
Without getting into too much specifics about what has now become the backup computer, had it just been a GPU issue, I mean, the fucker has 2 cards, that could have been resolved smoothly, but it was also a motherboard issue. And after the diagnosing and fiddling around and replacing different components that I did to properly ascertain what went wrong, I was just like, we're just gonna take all this money that these dumb bastards give me. Viewers like you. We're just gonna put in a new machine so I can get back to doing this. Sorry, I'm not used to looking at adaptive economics because that comes with the expansion. I was just like, what? Thermocline transducers for sea energy. But planetary networks is the way I want to go. That leads me to industrial automation, that leads me to the crawlers, so I can put crawler modules on everything, and I can work all these fucking tiles. Ugh, that'd be great. That's right, just like you.
Production complete.
You're sitting there, you dirty fucking slobs, and you're wondering, what kind of impact am I really having here in this world? But you set your money on fire, and it got put into a machine. You could have had that machine. It could have been your machine. Maybe you already have a machine just like it. It's time to build the command nexus, finally. Is this place is done setting up here? I don't know. This is a strong energy producer. I think I will get the transport foil out here. Yeah, we'll get a transport foil out here. And I can start moving onto land from here. With the uranium flats right there, makes sense. Merchant exchange? No. Santiago's working on that. I don't feel strongly about that. If you're unfamiliar with the secret project, it provides +1 energy in every square at this base, which is neat. It can be transformative, particularly if you're Morgan. It just makes good business sense to build that. But I think more so for Yang, given how energy-starved he ends up being. I compare that to the weather paradigm, which has like a faction-wide effect in the Human Genome Project, which is also a delightful faction-wide effect. I swear to you, if Sister Miriam snatches the Human Genome like project out from under me as she has before, just well, I won't do a fucking thing other than just smile ruefully that she managed to snatch it from me again. You will auto-explore.
Complete. Indigenous life forms.
I saved enough movement that I can just away. And there's no xenofungus directly connected. Oh, that's our first sighting of the spore launcher, everyone. Now, you may be familiar with artillery and how that works in this video game. You may recall. Well, what if Planet? What if the barbarians had artillery? Spore launchers can appear singly or in the company of mindworms and are closely associated with fungus. Spore launchers tend to lurk on the outskirts of a settlement, expelling bursts of corrosive spores that can destroy man-made or progenitor improvements from a range of 2 squares away. These spores are also effective against units. Spore launchers can engage in psi combat when attacked, in which equipment and armor strings are ignored. Morale level is quite important when attacking spore launchers. With proper breeding and bonding techniques, spore launchers can also be bred in captivity and controlled by skilled brood trainers. These captive boils can be used as artillery to attack enemy units or terrain improvements. Like any native unit, players can also release spore launchers into the wild to harass and disrupt an enemy. This fucking expansion gives the barbarians artillery, which is just annoying. It really is. If you have a positive planet score, if you're like the Gaians or the Cult of Planet, like, capturing free artillery pieces is pretty spiffy. But I don't like that shit of just them lurking deep in a fungus space, like on top of a fungal tower and just bombarding your improvements. I worked hard on those improvements, damn it. You should have to come into my territory to pillage those. This is rude.
Enemy project initiated.
Sister Miriam, that makes sense. Bring on the command nexus. That's very much her MO. What's that you say?
Turn complete.
Okay. Just keeping an eye out on things.
Enemy project initiated.
Further law going after the virtual world. That is a very delightful secret project. It's very suitable for Zakharov to build. But building that saves you the price of hologram theaters, which costs 3 energy per hologram theater to upkeep. It's one of those things that's like, well, damn, I guess I've just got to pay for the hologram theater if you don't get it. And I'm pretty sure it's just going to be, damn, I'm just going to have to pay for the hologram theater. He's winning on pop. That's not a surprise. If he's got the full monsoon jungle at his disposal. I don't think his extra, like, pop cap is impacting there, but he definitely has the monsoon jungle at his disposal.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Crack this open. Law had a nice uptick there in the power graph. You can see there. Actually, just surpassed Zakharov there. Zach's now in 3rd place. Maybe he's gonna be less pissy. How you doing, bud? We having fun here on planet? We having fun researching? You having a good time, bud? Everything going great? Were you aware that my hated enemy, Brother Law the Peacekeepers, now spends most of his time kissing up to his precious UN charter? Let us join forces and put an end to his humanitarian whimpering. I'm just so far away. I can't, like... I know he's building the virtual world, and I can see how that would upset you. I just... this sounds like a you problem. After Svensgaard, I'm concerned that you appear to be withholding scientific data in violation of the UN Charter. He's not going to accept this trade, but it's the only way I'm going to actually offer him something. No. Stop wasting my time. Yep, they're at war. We don't have data. We haven't infiltrated their data link, so we can't get up to date. Up to the second information and updates on that, but alright. They're having themselves a good fight. Good for them. I wonder what sparked that. I mean, close proximity could easily have done that. I wonder who started it. That was probably Zakharov. Probably. I say with no bias or stakes or skin in the game at all. I think I'm done with this turn.
Insufficient energy.
I'm done with this turn.
Request confirmation.
No. Save the money to rush that. Okay.
Terraform complete.
I'm enjoying these terrain improvements getting done quicker. Hell
Turn
yeah.
complete.
How far away are you from that? 8 turns? That's fine. You're not working that space, huh?
Insufficient energy. Terraform complete.
I'm definitely going to be building out in this direction. Want to get closer, like, naval access to Zakharov. And I think I want to build this way, then, with my bases instead of this way, because this actually does get me closer, meaningfully so. There's the bonuses there, but again, want to stick somewhat close. I do want to keep within my 4-tile movement, which means I do want to backfill here at some point, leaving these mineral bonuses, but there are crawlers. We can always build crawlers. Get rid of this sea fungus here. And... Hey, Deidre. Hello again, Captain Svensgaard. Have you heard from Zakharov recently? I've not been able to locate him or his university faction since the time of Planetfall and wanted to continue some of our earlier conversations. Sure. I'll take $30. Factions... No. It's no longer significant, Deidre. Do you have... I didn't think so. Just thought I'd check. I think she's back there now.
Turn complete.
Presume so. She has a scout patrol. Light transport foil, which could come scout over here. Oh no!
Production complete.
And there's the rec commons there. And you can go back to working with that unit. Our energy hall here. That's... Let's not get distracted. Oh, no.
Production complete.
Okay. Oh, that was an ocean space.
Terraform complete.
You hole up there. Yep.
Pod recovered.
Again, when you get swept away by a tidal wave, you get your full movement back when the unit's been relocated, which is pretty spiffy.
Request confirmation.
Just spend it.
Production complete.
I saw that. We'll think about that in a little bit. For now...
To map the very stuff of life, to look into the genetic mirror and watch a million generations march past. That, friends, is both our curse and our proudest achievement. For it is in reaching to our beginnings that we begin to learn who we truly are. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, address to the faculty.
Since this game's release, humanity has already done their mapping of the human genome. Has it resulted in an extra talent at every base? I cannot say for certain. That's what we get from this one. One extra talent at each base. Why do talents matter? They're prosperous, highly educated citizens or intellectual elite. They counter drones. Very handy, that. And we can, you know, move on to golden ages. When we have no drones... and talents at least equals the number of regular workers and specialists. Golden Ages are wondrous. Okay. This base is growing like a weed, and that is even with our -1 growth, courtesy of that nutrient bonus right the fuck there. And that extra talent is already making a big difference. Huzzah.
Terraform complete.
Thinking about whether I continue to care for scouting individually, and I think the answer is still yes. Oh no!
Complete.
The independent gunship at risk? Say it ain't so. Sorry about that. Tapped the microphone. Yeah, so let's reflect on this. That's happening. And it makes sense. Just expanded like a weed through the monsoon jungle. And here he is. There goes the independent ship. It will be missed.
Insufficient energy.
That is so expensive because I don't have much of anything invested in that. You can see where the cultural borders now are. The territorial borders.
Terraform complete.
I think I'm going to be too far to really establish a meaningful zone of control with my units, because zone of control does exist on this video game.
Turn complete.
Especially given like how wide this land bridge is, but we're gonna get here on the land. There were lots of gifts showered, and how Twitch works is that, oh hey, you've received more gifts than like viewers who are unsubscribed watching. Let me pull into the ether of like folks who watch you. Hand these subs out. What can end up happening though is like you might have just watched a person for all of 17 minutes, and then you've ended up with a subscription. You're like, wait, what? How did this happen? We're supporting a lot here. So it goes. Only the 6 bases. What's up, Lol? Greetings to you. You're always, as always, the most heroic of us all, and your followers the most intrepid. The Reckless University has become a serious menace, and meanwhile, Provost Zakharov spends his time dreaming up new ways to exterminate our species. I suggest we join forces to crush him while the time is right. We should speak a pact of brotherhood on the matter at once. Now, I have a treaty with Zach, and so doing this would cause me to tear up the treaty, which would lower my integrity, which would make the AI less likely to make deals with me. So I am interested in this, but the treaty exists, and so I will say not interested. We're also number 1 versus number 2 right now. We're warned about a recon rover. Information on doctrine loyalty could prove quite useful to my humanitarian initiatives. I am currently researching planetary networks. I can't... Hold on. 10 years? Would you be willing to make that trade? No. We're finished here.
Enemy project initiated.
Chairman Young working on the command nexus, which he's had access to building that since the beginning of the game, because he starts with Doctrine Loyalty.
Production complete.
Alright, that's been built there.
Terraform complete.
And I'm reluctant to pop these because they could be full of mind worms. A little hesitant
Turn complete.
to eagerly. Oh no. Does he really not? This fucking game. That is such a sad island he started on. I just assumed there was a connection here to the monsoon jungle. I don't know if I would restart if I ended up in this situation. Given how easy it is to colonize the sea, I probably wouldn't. But I'd definitely be annoyed. Especially if I just saw the monsoon jungle just out of my reach there. You'd say just out of your reach. You can work those, like, 3 spaces, obviously. It's not great. No wonder Law got all of this. I would definitely be annoyed.
Request confirmation.
I want this now. I want it all. And I want it now.
Production complete.
Okay. So where am I colonizing here? Hey, bud. Building this former I don't think was necessary. But it happened. Okay. Let's go trigger the interlude for stepping on the manifold nexus space. That removed that xenofungus. Good. That base goes there.
Turn complete.
How far away is that from being done? Understood. That's such a sad start. Like, he just got kneecapped. No wonder why Lol, like, shot up to 2nd place. Like, he shouldn't have that territory. That should be Zakharov's. Look at how close that is to Zak's capital. There's no way Lol should have that. But that just being there... That's hell. Alright. Stretch.
Production complete.
No, just one new faction's in play. Steven. The one I'm currently playing, the Pirates. how I'm going to be introducing the various factions as I transition into Alien Crossfire from Alpha Centauri is to, every playthrough we end up doing on stream, I'll have the viewers vote to remove one of the original factions, and I'll plug in someone else into the empty spot. Morgan's off the board for the Pirates. We're not having a food issue here. Let's grab a network node.
Production complete.
I thought there was dialogue when you stepped in the center of the manifold nexus space. It'd have like an interlude of like looking at like the walls and the tablet of that. Forgotten. Oh well. As I send this colony pod off into the void, I think I'm going to build the base here. Yeah, I like that. That works as a way that's not too far, so I can get a base settled down. And push back these cultural borders. Huh. Let's change my math. I can claim this stuff with sea bases. Sure. Oh, good, that's done. That's done as well.
Turn complete.
A lot of expansion's going to happen on the next turn. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be bumping into my, hey bud, you're going to be settling too many bases. We're going to have to introduce more inefficiency, which is going to result in more drones. Particularly with our -1 inefficiency. Which we could make a -3. Woo! I'm not inclined to adopt free market just yet. I'd like to wait until I have rec comments up before I go into that.
Production complete.
Okay. Sure. Dead Man Tavern. No, you didn't build the thing. Insert that and follow that up with rec comments. Thanks. Support from here.
Request confirmation.
Speed up those formers. That's right, not a recycling tank. I want the formers out immediately to begin making tile improvements. Particularly with 2 bonus spaces there on the board. Would I go back to games having expansions instead of DLC? I think it's just naming. It's just nomenclature. It's just branding stuff. Like, now with digital distribution, you can have expansions that are just smaller in scope and scale, and still don't have to worry about, like, the costs for publishing and distribution. But whether something is labeled as an expansion or as an add-on or as a content pack or as downloadable content is... It's just different nomenclature.
Terraform complete.
I don't think there's a a Talio bonus for the Manifold Nexus. That's why I was hesitating here. I was trying to remember whether that's so. I don't recall that being true. I mean, I can easily see right here. Why the fuck am I so dumb? Don't answer that question. Do I want this? I think I'm fine building a base here. I prefer it to be naval. No, I think the base that I want to build, because this stuff is going to be used by, like, coastally, is going to be, like, over here. Which means I would take the colony pod that I build and just, like, transfer it over for the transport foil.
Request
Which we're going to
confirmation.
start doing next turn. Cape Town. Support this from... That's my right mouse button being finicky. Support that from here. Build me a Trans-Scout infantry. Followed it up with a C-former. Queue up a Rec Commons. I may very well change that. We'll go from there. Yes, our colony is becoming large and thus more difficult to manage. As the colony expands beyond 8 bases, its swollen bureaucracy will create additional drones. Improving your society's efficiency rating can help to alleviate this problem. I will build this. Point blood. But I believe after one more base, I am done expanding for now.
Turn complete.
He said, gritting his teeth, refusing to believe that he actually said those words. It's a democracy up in here. And then hug Yang with our democracy. I think that's fine. Well, if I'm doing that, then I'm not going to be using this colony pod. Guess that's true. This space is having a... Well, no, the reason why it's having a growth issue is because I keep producing colony pods. Well, I produced a colony pod. Aqua farm, please. Hey, bud. Greetings to you. You're, as always, the most heroic soul, and your father's most intrepid. I'm noticing the transport foil in my territory. I could call him out on it. He could very well say no, and we end up in a vendetta with him. He's warning me about his recon rover, which has a strength of 2. I am concerned that you appear to be withholding scientific data in violation of the UN Charter for this mission. Information networks is so irrelevant that I don't really care. Sure.
Production complete.
He's moving a colony pod out on it. Okay.
Combat report.
I guess you'll just take information networks with him. Just a gratis, a gratuity. It's not the first time. Also, that combat seemed a little loud. Whatever. Just be difficult. I think that was pretty reasonable to demand that you respect my borders. But don't respect them. See if I care. Baka. Given how dry all this is, it's still a nutrient bonus. I still want that to have a... Do I want to do a condenser there? Let's move out this way.
Mod recovered.
Well, that changes my, my settling calculation. All right, then. This now makes this an inland sea, a little lake, which means I would want to settle there. I'm gonna turn off the big fat crosses soon. I just wanted to have them on since I'm over the water to help me properly assess where things are located. After we're done here, I need another normal former. I'm willing to build that first. I'll just transfer over the transport foil I have here, but I want a former. It's a normal one. Paying a lot of support right now. Let's continue the trend. Grimith nods emphatically. Yes, yes. Good idea.
Turn complete.
Sometimes, you know, you open up a pond and an earthquake comes out. Those are the rules. You can't explain it. Portals open, earthquakes come out. Well, I think with that... just move through here like this. Action. Can you not set them to... yeah. Cool. Tell you what. Go be free.
Turn complete.
That's sunspawn activity. No calls for 20 turns. Oh, they just kept their laser foil over there. Worth noting that there is a laser foil over there. I was hoping... yeah, I can't finagle my way. Right. I chose to skip its turn, and so there will be no turn taken there.
Terraform complete.
Base definitely gets built on that space. Terraform.
Turn complete.
Am I fine with everything happening here? I think so.
Production complete.
I saw that. Makes sense that those units would be continuing to mill about, though. Actually get my research out of the dumpster. Cool. And I do need to give some consideration to...
Turn complete.
defending from enemy ships, so on and so forth. Since I'm at war with Young, and it will be at least until SMAC that activity stops. There's the command axis. Information. The first principle of warfare. I'm not reading that for you. I'm gonna follow my trend of not playing the Secret Project movies that we don't build.
Production.
We don't get to see it. Those are the rules. Sorry, I'm captivated in thought over whether I wanted to focus on removing fungus or trying to build improvements next to this damn fungal tower. Just trapped in thought.
Turn complete.
Ever been trapped in thought before? Just paralyzed in contemplation and considerations? It ever happened to you? It happened to me. Maybe I should be building this much in the way of aqua farms and infrastructure when my energy is so low. Maybe look more into energy banks to actually give me some money. But Grimith, how's your energy so low when you're on the water? I know, right? Incredible. See that sea lord come out of the ether to fight? That counted as a land combat too, because I have a land unit. Walking alone through the corridors of Safe Haven, you skim the security reports on recent attacks by the horrific native mindworms. Giant swarms or boils of these mottled 10-centimeter nightmares have wriggled out of the fungal beds of late, and now threaten to overwhelm base perimeters in several sectors. Victims are paralyzed with psi-induced terror that experience an unimaginably excruciating death as the worms burrow into the brain to implant their ravenous larvae. Only the most disciplined security squads can overcome their fear long enough to trigger the flame guns which can keep the worms at bay. Clearly, you will have to tend carefully to the morale of the troops. Furthermore, since terror and surprise increase human casualties dramatically in these encounters, it will be important to strike first when mindworm boils are detected. You consider ordering some former detachments to construct sensors near vulnerable bases to aid in such detection efforts. When you are defending in a base near a sensor, you do get a defensive bonus.
If our society seems more nihilistic than that of previous eras, perhaps this is simply a sign of our maturity as a sentient species. As our collective consciousness expands beyond a crucial point, we are at last ready to accept life's fundamental truth, that life's only purpose is life itself. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
There's probe teams unlocked, the virtual world, which is being built by LOL, planned economics, which increases efficiency. We lose growth. No, it reduces efficiency. Sorry, it's green that increases efficiency. I'm definitely not running planned for any long-term period of time, as I already start with -1 efficiency. No, the technology tree is not the same between the two video games. Several technologies are added, which are blurbed by the new factions. We've researched one such new tech earlier on this game, which is progenitor psych, which leads to 2 other techs that are not in the base game. Field modulation, adaptive economics. Which does mean that buildings such as the Aqua Farm are not in the base game. We're not running planned, thank you. I want industrial automation.
Production complete.
Absolutely here for that. Give me an energy bank, please.
Terraform complete.
I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to put time into building the virtual world, as I know LOL has been on it for quite some time. I mean, he could be building it in a cruddy base. I don't know. But... he's building it in UN Planet. He's building it right in Zakharov's face. Did I read that right? No, I can't tell exactly where. It's not like I have data links infiltrated. Shantytown.
Request confirmation.
It's Shift B, right? Yes. Good.
Turn complete.
Yeah. I have that fold out on my wall. It is certainly considerably frayed and a little ripped since 1999, but remains intact. It is difficult to read now. Would need a bright light shining upon it. Continue to watch that artillery at work. That could be us right now, bombarding the hives improvements. That could be them right now, bombarding my improvements. With no land bonus resources, I think what I want here is to... I want to get a sensor array up, actually. Thinking about where I'm going to be placing boreholes. If I place one here, I'd put one there. Which I think means I'd put one there. Okay. Sensor array, though. And I'll be able to see mine worms coming around. I'd also like to see LOL's units. I'm not gonna... You can actually demand withdrawals even during Sunspot. You'll get like a different form of communication if they reject and then transition into declaring vendetta. Get kelp set up there.
Turn complete.
It'd be nice to make use of that bonus, but I don't feel strongly about it, particularly given my bureaucratic inefficiencies. Let me change this to an energy bank. I'm out here in infrastructure time, apparently. LOL winning with population again, courtesy of the Monsoon Jungle. That's just so potent.
Production complete.
I mean, like, I'm right the fuck here, you know? Like, just the disrespect. Like, I'm fucking right here. What the hell do you think you're doing? I say having left that base undefended. You're the one who needed to have this war. So we can have this war. I know there's gonna be hive ships lurking around. We saw one earlier fighting in Isle of the Deep. They have a sea base here, as well as sea access through Society Grid. sensor. I think I'm gonna go stand right around here. Blockade that with my zone of control.
I don't know, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. Deidre's got a network node. Deidre's got a network node. Likes to press the on-off switch. Likes to press the on-off switch. Dig that crazy Cairo witch. Dig that crazy Cairo witch. Structure, barracks, march. Yes, sir.
Great. Changed my mind about this. We're already working tile improvements. And it's not like we can make the full use of a borehole right there anyway. Keep alert.
Terrain completely.
All these buildings we're building are just eating into the infrastructure. Our energy econ. Ecom? Yes, our ecom. What the fuck ever.
Terraform complete. Indigenous life form turn complete.
Well, that happened. There's the merchant exchange. Built by the Spartans. Oh. How about that? And Gaia's Landing, no less.
Woo! Combat. Production complete.
It has plasma. It does have plasma. Plasma armor, clever. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't you move out of the Xenofungus to attack in that regard? So that ship is slightly damaged, and it has better defense than I have attack. I don't have an impact weapon. I can't call anyone for a trade. It's just the reality we live in. I mean, his capital's right the fuck here. Very predictable, yes. This was not needed here. But it got built there.
Turn
just do what
complete.
you want. Good. Good. That one was close.
Turn complete.
The extra movement of sea vessels does mean that enemies can come, like, from beyond where you can see. I'm gonna move this up.
Turn complete.
It does leave this defended by a transport foil, which is not great. And they do have sea access through Laborers Wrong. Why is my phone ringing? One moment. Wow, that was an invigorating break, complete with ecstatic phone call. Christmas is under siege, but it's always under siege. Who can say what the true fate of Christmas will be? I have returned. Whew. Okay. When last we left off... What the... When last we left off... Is that what it is? It's a manpower issue? We were currently locked in eternal conflict upon the sea with the Hive, which is really unacceptable when you think about it. It shouldn't be a thing I'm facing. So I think we're gonna take some measures. I guess I'm building that. So damn close to being done. Change my production queues up here a little bit. Okay. Attacks can come from a lot of different locations on the water. So, gotta use my brain fruits and think about that. As I continue to knock the rust off of me. Okay. That's there. I end my turn here? Yeah, I end my turn here. Since what activity has ended? And Mindworm has killed another scout? So... I'm gonna have a chat with Yang, he's gonna demand something, we might get ourselves a blood truce. But... I am of the mind to... make a shift to be more hostile towards these coastal bases. Particularly after I gave him information networks for free, and then he did the predictable AI thing of where you demand they leave your territory, they declare war on you in response. AIs really like doing that. They're like, fuck you, I'm not leaving your damn territory. Overall, I am the victor in this. I lost a Seaformer compared to... what? The transport foil with a colony ship, the 2 combat ships, and their Seaformer I destroyed? So they do have a production queue advantage, given the difficulty. I think their AI production costs are 80% of normal. I know, right, Lethal? What if I was role-playing? Crazy. Also spending my money on these upgrades. Instead of just building new ones. Grimith frowns. Eating into my cash. But I do want to get that upgrade. Let's have a chat. How you doing, bud? He's seething. He's pouty. He wants planetary networks, D2. I'm not inclined to give you broke teams. Does Vendetta waste life and resources? Shall we pledge blood truce and have an end to it? Yeah, well spoken. Let it be done. I'm done. I was perfectly content to continue that war. But we got the blood truce for free. I can go back to making improvements, which will just have automatically done. But I still want these ships to be queued up. I definitely still want the probe teams out. I think I'm going to make this be a probe team instead. Yeah. Replace. Alright. Damn AI Scouts was promoting that Mindworm. How dare they? I'm in no eagerness to kick LOL out of my borders. I can give everyone else a call though, see what's going on. How you doing, Deidre? Meet again. So I hear you've been in touch with our old colleague Miriam. Just between us, I find her Bible-thumping minions a bit creepy, but so far we've been able to cooperate. She has not tried to interfere in my affairs. I have a nice map of believing territory, which I'd be happy to exchange for your information on Industrial Economics B2. I'm willing to sell that to her. If she can't make use of free market, she might broker it or get it stolen. Believing territory is... Sure, you know what? I'm actually curious to see what she's got in there. Okay. That's how it looks. We'll call Zach next. He's seething. Barbarous followers remain a force to be reckoned with. My nemesis brother-in-law, the Peacekeeper, has been setting himself as the only legitimate authority on planet. Peacekeepers are my friends. Impact Infantry 43P1. Captain Svensgaard, I'm concerned that you appear to be withholding scientific data. Make a trade or stop wasting my time. We'll just go ahead and proc that war. Proposal to make? Swear a pact of brotherhood? Goodwill and friendship. I figured LOL might be interested in a pact of brotherhood, but of course, I went to war with Zakharov on my own. Still, that gets me a war with Zach now. And I'm not too concerned about what he can produce, courtesy of the fact that he has so few bases. That relationship wasn't going anywhere. We had to get out of that. That's my official ruling on the matter. It was a dead relationship. I say it before he just deletes all of my bases.
Juvenile sea lurks, when isolated from the collective planetary consciousness, perform astounding feats as underwater sheepdogs. Vast schools of calorie-rich sporefish may be herded by only a few well-trained specimens. Just don't let them get too close to the fungus, or they'll turn on you like a razor shark. Captain Ulrich Svensgaard, tending the sea.
Hooray! Note that doesn't really do us any good right now anyway. Yeah. It really doesn't do us any good right now. I would need gene splicing for that. I'm basically just building a energy credit sink. Grimith nods sadly. Wondering why the hell he's building an energy credit sink right now. He has no great answer. He's like, I'm gonna get gene splicing soon, yeah. Howdy. I'm gonna move you back here for the time being. Alright, great. The tile's been improved, producing 7 food. I don't care about farming these other tiles. I'd rather just forest them to reduce eco damage. Particularly with the borehole that I'm going to be building. Instead of, like, doing any of that other sensor stuff, though, I think I'm just going to go build that borehole right now. One moment, please, as I go build a borehole. Alright, there's a sensor array done. I'm not too concerned about roading around here at this time. A mine worm was destroyed. I know there's a LOL scout patrol moving around here. That's fine. How you feeling these days, Miriam? Captain Svensgaard the Heroic. She's got impact rovers down. She wants Industrial Economics B2, and she's not willing to make a trade. Come on, I'm in 2nd place. You can make a trade with me. I'm a good guy. Hi. No, you can keep walking through my territory. It's cool. It's no big deal. I don't care about these borders.
Insufficient energy.
It is every citizen's final duty to go into the tanks and to become one with all the people. Chairman Shen Jiyang. Ethics for tomorrow.
I need the mythic perk that causes me to buy things at a 100% discount, Lethal, like I enjoyed with you last night. Deeply distressing, I don't have it.
Invalid terraform command. Invalid terraform command. Turn complete.
Okay. Not even gonna get these damn supply pods in my own territory. How could I lose these? Because I'm not moving around and booting them out. Shame on me. Okay. There goes the virtual world. That's no surprise that that got built. He started that before the sunspot activity, quite a few turns ago. Him and his damn monsoon jungle food. Just think that he was pathetic there. Once upon a time. We're not doing a whole lot of anything right now. I don't feel great about that. Not expanding. We're just in stasis.
Turn complete.
Life is merely an orderly decay of energy states, and survival requires the continual discovery of new energy to pump into the system. He who controls the sources of energy controls the means of survival. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
Sure, I'm getting the formers there, and afterwards I don't care about that so much.
Production complete.
Okay, you sit him there for now. Keep an eye on that. Shake our heads. No. That's fine.
Turn complete.
Pretty sure this ship... Yeah, it's eager to try and move to a place where it can heal. That's enough of that. And it's pathfinding.
In the borehole pressure mines 100 kilometers beneath planet's surface, at the Mohorovičić discontinuity where crust gives way to mantle, temperatures often reach levels well in excess of 1,000 degrees Celsius. Exploitation of planet's resources under such brutal conditions has required quantum advances in robotic and teleoperational technology. Morgan Industries Limited Annual Report.
I'm gonna select this for the moment.
Production complete.
Gotta grab a foil probe team here and then follow it up with a network node. To remind myself of something. Ah. That's fine. Okay.
Turn complete.
Needed a little refresher course on that secret project, as it has been... Well, I didn't run the expansion last year when I broadcasted those various playthroughs. Just letting that fungal tower chill out there. Swell with power. Just trying to live, you know, peacefully, cooperatively. With Planet, right, Wink?
Production complete. Turn complete.
They'll totally buy it, I'm sure. I think Deidre got a nice reprieve there by the looks of things. Where she got flung to after her elimination. She got Sunny Mesa. These may connect? Maybe. That's right. I still thought there was going to be a blurb, though, when I moved to the center space. Yes, we do possess that. Everything should be fine.
Enemy project initiated.
That's free defensive perimeters in all of your bases.
Production complete.
We'll move right there. See if I can get data links installed. It should not be an issue.
Invalid terraform command. Terraform complete.
Can't guarantee I'll get the Empath Guild for free infiltration on everyone.
Production complete.
It's great to see what everyone's up to, you know? I think I will expand from here. It's gonna be the only place that gets a expansion.
Terraform complete.
For now. Infiltrate data links, please. He's only met Deidre and Miriam. Deidre makes sense with her transport foil moving around, and Miriam makes sense, given the fact they share the same landmass. Obviously, running police state, he suffers no penalties from that.
Probe team compromised.
Lost the fucking probe team. Unbelievable. It was our very first probe team. Every single one of them died. There were no survivors. Alright. We'll just not worry about managing that unit anymore. Always great when a plan comes together. That's rude. At least they attacked the base.
Production complete.
I don't know about planetary transit system. Select this for now, but I plan on changing that. You'll excuse me. I'd prefer to send these crawlers on land to harvest. Instead of paying the extra price for the sea. That, and I actually feel safer with them being on land than I do with them being on sea. Just go ahead and grab a transport foil. Temperatures have been edited and altered here. Gonna build a sensor array here.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Recreation Commons here. sling that into this. The C-former is to... Well, I don't need the C-former built there in order to improve that space. I was wise enough to make that a bridge. Oh, so wise. It might. They're 3 spaces away from each other.
Turn complete.
Should win that confrontation. Problem I have with the pirate bases is that I look at the base design and I just see like a strong variant of. It's so similar to the Hive in my mind, just without a perimeter defense. Fucks with my head. I don't care for it. Oh boy.
Production complete.
Mine worms are going to look at the condenser I built there like, what the fuck? What is this? Why are you why are you... I don't have any eco damage on the planet yet, but that would be something if I had more of those in combination with like working boreholes and shit that would cause that. Just deep inarticulate rage.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Okay. What's up, Deidre? You see you've run afoul on our little... thank you, but no, I think I know where he is. What, a Traby Centauri empathy? Oh. Okay.
Production complete.
Fine. Boo. Ooh. I think I'm fine with you building those. I don't care about the planetary transit system. You can continue that. We gotta go meet Santiago, among other things. I know, right, Lethal? We're supposed to be bonding over our mutual desire for love and peace. Right? Right? Right?
Turn complete.
Hey! How you doing, feeble power? Your enemies offer great rewards for your discussion, Captain Svensgaard, but will close my ears to their whisperings in exchange for your knowledge of... Take your treacherous mouth elsewhere, Miriam. Miriam, it's always a joy to play with you. This is why I chose to keep you in the game. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, sure, why not? Bold words, Captain. Will you back them by pronouncing vendetta on my bitter foes, the Hive? Listen, this is like you inviting me to do something, but then making me pay for both of us. I cannot honorably do so. That's how honor works. We're in blood truce mode. I'm going to permit you to have that in my territory. But I thought about it.
Terraform complete.
Yeah, that's what it was like. Give me 2 technologies or I'll murder you. Hey, you want to be in a pact? Oh, you actually want to be in a pact? Prove it. I'm like, what? Just mixed signals.
Turn complete.
That's Miriam for you. What the hell, Miriam? The Hive and Gaians have agreed to combine forces against the Believers. Alright then. Let's see, I was sending this to infiltrate Miriam's data links.
Turn complete.
With this bizarre route I've taken. Yeah. Saving my energy. For something great.
Enemy project initiated.
Young's the first one to commission the Empath
Production
Guild.
complete.
Presumably he got that traded to him from Daedra. Also, I'm gonna have to fucking delete that base. Like, that doesn't get to be there. It fucking doesn't. I don't think I need to explain why that doesn't get to be there.
Production complete.
Like, that's not even, like, infringing upon my land control of this, but that doesn't get to be there. Like, what the hell? You don't get to keep that. Presumably, you know, it's like, wow, look at this, look at it, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful little secret grove. It'll never be desecrated. Let's go meet Santiago, I guess. He said, full of eagerness and joy.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted in my thirst for blood. These things happen. I don't even have, like, any terrain improvements. Hold on. That's why I was doing this. Again, thirst for blood, got distracted. These things happen. Something... Rage.
Humans. Correct in making leap from wealth as currency to wealth as energy. But logic failure. Wealth ultimately is extension of desire, fluctuating with emotions and state of mind. Desires, when all are supported in purely adaptable system, true wealth is achieved. Usurper Judamar, human nature.
So, our communication with the progenitors is through resonance. Like, that's why we need, like the translation technology, progenitor psych, to understand. Or to actually, like, take their resonance and make it language that we can work with. And they need social psych to try and understand how it is that humans communicate. On the one hand, the way to gene splicing. On the other hand, I'm just gonna steal nonlinear mathematics from Zakharov.
Production
right?
complete.
That sounds like the thing I'm gonna go do. Oh, hey! How you doing? Welcome to Planet. Captain Svensgaard, you bring many unique talents to our new world. Permit me to reintroduce myself. I now style myself Santiago, Colonel of Spartans, and on this world I plan to exercise freely the God-given right to keep and bear arms. Were you aware that my hated enemy brother-in-law, the Peacekeepers, now spends most of his time kissing up to his precious UN charter? Let us join forces and put an end to his humanitarian whimpering. Well, in theory he's my friend, but he's also number one. And I'm gonna hold off for now. Impact battery prototype. Let us discuss the situation frankly, Captain Svensgaard. Your aquatic ambitions stand in the way of my plans to exercise freely the God-given right to keep and bear arms. I will agree to overlook this state of affairs at the time being, no exchange for 150 integrate. Gee, I can't imagine why I wasn't immediately eager to meet Santiago. I can only pay you 70 credits as tribute. 70 it is, but do not abuse my patience further. Great. Wonderful. Anyway. See, look at me, paying tribute to AIs. So nice and peaceful. Just relaxing here with my... See, everyone is getting tribute from me, the pirates. But I, as the pirate, am not demanding tribute from anyone. See how generous I am? I just keep on... I'm a giver at heart. Truly. The sacrifices I make. Miriam hasn't met anyone but those two and me.
Mission accomplished. Turn complete.
You walked on water. There we go. We'd see what the hell they're up to. Building the Empath Guild there. Why would I be selling you that? Again, like, literally, I haven't demanded tribute from anyone. Like, I'm not trying to operate a timeshare. I've been super nice. Super nice. Unreasonably nice, really. We'll keep that up there. Provided I do get that, I can then sell all the energy banks I have built legitimately. Failed again by technology, Lethal. Failed again. It does that. I very much understand that vibe, Lethal. A demon boil there. And Fungal Tower. And that's right, I did meet everyone. But I don't think I want to call a vote. There's no way Lol isn't becoming governor. From his extra faction votes, combined with him having the Monsoon Jungle, combined with his extra pop cap. Yeah. And everyone would then meet everyone. I'm controlling the seas and preventing everyone from meeting everyone. Wink. How can they meet each other without my... Yeah. Aha.
Terraform complete.
Indeed. Running planned economics. And there's absolutely some stuff there. Yeah, there's absolutely some stuff there we want.
Mission accomplished.
I'm glad we understand each other.
Turn complete. Request confirmation.
One day, I will actually get this damn sea pod out and then colonize even closer as I intended. I think here, just for the convenience. Oh, son of a bitch. This damn base. Quit rioting.
Production complete.
What GPU did I have before? Two NVIDIA GTX 970s. They worked well together. And I was able to run any game that I wanted to play. Yes, a slight change. In a slight change. A little different. Do I notice a difference? Well, I've had this computer for less than 24 hours. And I have done broadcasting and coding, and I have used Invink before. My last setup used Invink, which I wanted to use and made good use out of. The appropriate question would be to ask the viewers whether they see something different, as I haven't done any local recordings and have only live broadcasted, and have had the machine for less than 24 hours. But if you mean in a general, like, have I noticed, like, a difference with Invink encoding? Yeah, I've done that for a while. Ooh. Very well then.
Turn complete.
Everything looks pretty much what I did before. Great. That means all is proceeding according to plan.
Request confirmation. Turn complete.
Right, that only has 3 movement. He got it! He destroyed the fungal tower! He fucking did it! Good job, man.
Terraform complete.
I saw all the hard work you were putting into it. I've been there before. I know what that's like. Just be on the fucking railroad. Like, I was gonna go infiltrate Santiago through here, but I'm right here.
Mission accomplished. Turn complete.
Excuse me? Hold up. Let me... Beep beep. I was about to say, like, how the fuck didn't you? Didn't he? Great. Just needed to check that real quick. Notice, though, how much just the average, like, aquatic covering really inhibits the AI from meeting the others, or in this case, Zakharov from even being able to function. Again, this is his headquarters. This is Law's headquarters. Zakharov did not get this spot. Or this spot. That's just rough. That really is. Which is why I have been playing on so low water to allow the AI to, you know, blossom, to run free. For all the little Hulkamaniacs and stingers out there. Who are brushing their vegetables and eating their teeth. Like what?
Request confirmation. Production complete.
Oh. No. I'll take another one of these, though. And then call me later? Like, I'm not sure where I want to go from here. Just kidding, I know. I know. I should probably move this up. Hi.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory. To achieve victory, simply appear to give the opponent what he wants, and he will go away, or join you in your quest for additional power. Data tech cinderers, information burns.
Each of our prototype units of the appropriate type automatically have Marine detachment.
Probe team compromised.
We lost the probe team. So if I try to steal from this base again, I am going to have a, oh hey, they have like protocols established to like inhibit you from doing so that you don't keep bullying the same base. Let's demonstrate that. Yes. They have a new high security lock.
There are two kinds of scientific progress. The methodical experimentation and categorization which gradually extend the boundaries of knowledge, and the revolutionary leap of genius which redefines and transcends those boundaries. Acknowledging our debt to the former, we yearn nonetheless for the latter. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, addressed to the faculty.
They even survive that. 50% chance of survival. With the 75% chance of success. I am very pleased with those results. Okay, how about you go to Cape Town for me? Surely you'll figure out how to round that. So, thinking about placement of things that I want to do. Let's have the sensor here. I'm going to put a sensor here as well. Borehole. Can't make great use of the boreholes right now anyway. Looks great. Fungal Tower still just hanging out. Doing God's work. Haven't bothered it. Hasn't bothered me. Peace in our time. Just a loving, balanced friendship. Together. When you're here, you're family. Wait, where'd the Olive Garden come from? You know, Shu Event Horizon, it's one thing to backseat me, but then if you just want to despoil, like, the fun narrative of xenofungus and humanity working side by side, that's something else entirely. Like, why are you trying to break vibes? Out here crushing vibes, man. You know what, Ariara? That's perfectly worthy for that. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate
complete
the grade in each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. The you. Hate. Hate! Great. Well, anyway. It's all good. Hey. Thank you. Mirgard. In 2200, we are 100 turns into our glorious adventures together. Censor that for me, please. There's our thermal borehole. And we are getting the full mineral production there. Because of the mineral bonus. Dead Man Tavern is, it's hopping. It's the place to be. I'm going to build a sensor near the space. I think I'm going to do it on this space. I can actually roll that out a bit further.
Turn complete.
It'll probably still be on that space. It's right there.
Enemy project initiated.
Planetary data links.
Production complete.
Remind me, just want to make sure I remember what that does. Yeah, you automatically discover any technology discovered by any 3 other factions. That's what I thought. He's having himself a rip-roaring good time. And there does not appear to be a land connection between Santiago and this is where Deidre was, too. Super cramped. But yeah, so he can just build freely. Like, oh yeah, there'll be no problems here, boss. Nothing will ever trouble me. Hey! Seething. Greetings to you, Captain Svensgaard. You're always the most bloodthirsty result. My enemy, Colonel Santiago the Spartans, has ruthlessly attacked my holdings. Will you assist me in repulsing her? You know what? By all means, let us rid ourselves of the Spartan nuisance. Great. You didn't even offer me anything, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I paid her $70. She's mean. She has so many other people to go, like naval invade. Surely she wouldn't send units after me. Right. Grimith, why did you lower your voice and like whisper like that? Why would you do that? What did that mean? I don't understand. I don't speak vague. We're just vibing. Long distance vibing. That's not what I meant to click. I have waited long enough for this. I've waffled on it, and I think since all the other military units that are away from my base are dead, he says looking at the scout patrol there. It's in my territory, it's fine, it's great. And I am at war with Santiago, but we're probably fine, and Perihelion is active. Oh, it's probably fine. Anyway, now I need to go look over my bases, because I no longer get the value of policing. Alright, just wanted to make sure. Yeah, learning to speak vague. It's a very convoluted process. There's no Morgan for us to synergize with and be free market bros. Deidre can't believe she ended up getting this beautiful landmass, most likely to herself. Disgusting. It pays to get eliminated. I fucking guess. You're building a You're just gonna do more? Unbelievable. I have never been more offended in my entire life. I'm not expanding so much due to the drone inefficiency warnings, courtesy of the bureaucracy, which is no longer expanding to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. Cat peasant. Giving me money. Many have tried to give me money. You are yet another victim. What a fool, thank you.
Production complete.
Anyway, the Peacekeepers were like, hey, we see that you have that there. You don't need to have that there anymore. Carmine giving me money. You're also a fool. Through a gift? You don't even get any benefit out of that. What a sucker. Thank you. Turn those grids off. I wanted to go attack University Base, because it's going to be, you know, I haven't stolen from it yet, but we'll just... I got distracted by money. That's the only possible explanation. Working an hour, wanted to throw more money at me. I did not mean to actually attack that.
Technological advance is an inherently iterative process. One does not simply take sand from the beach and produce a data probe. We use crude tools to fashion better tools, and then our better tools to fashion more precise tools, and so on. Each minor refinement is a step in the process, and all of the steps must be taken. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
It's been a slow-going playthrough thus far. Just been relaxing with the game, learning expansion stuff. It's still contentious. You know, LOL is blossoming in the jungle. Zakharov is somehow a tech beast with possibly just 2 bases.
Mission accomplished.
Actually, I can check that. No, he has 4. He colonized off of there. Good. Yeah, the game is incredible at telling a story. It really, like, despite it having been so long since I played the game, like, I still have the instruction manual in easy reach. The tech tree I've kept preserved in my wall. Like, it resonates with me. I can't think of a better game in this genre. I can't think of a game in this genre that's told a better story. From the amount of research Firaxis put into, like, researching Chiron and what, like, a livable planet like this would look like and be, into the story of, like, how, like, these factions ended up as they are. Of how they got to this place. And then the story that's told through the gameplay, through the blurbs that are revelatory. You know, they're not, like, jokes or just, like, quotes from the past. They are... Well, some of them are, like, bits from the past. But they are inventions. And they really resonate in, like, revealing, like, the character of the factions and their leaders. And the relationships they have. Yes, not Steve. Absolutely. The second tab that tells you, like builds on, like, how did they get to this tech? Using, like, the precursor techs. And I don't mean, like, the precursors like the aliens who came before, but, like, the precursor techs, like secrets of the human brain being built off of biogenetics and social psych. Like, I find that to be really compelling.
Terraform complete.
I think I'm just gonna force this, excuse me. I don't see any reason why I won't just put you right there on that tile. And hopefully it'll be perfectly fine and everything will be okay and there will be gumdrops and lollipops for the whole family. Some would say I'm delusional. I like to think of myself as optimistic, an optimistic pirate. There's plunder waiting for me just on the other side.
Some vices miss what is right because they are deficient, others because they are excessive in feelings or in actions, while virtue finds and chooses the mean. Aristotle, Nicomachean Ethics, Data Links.
Okay. I would like gene splicing, please.
Production complete.
I'm gonna need you to stop fucking doing that. Wait. No, they do. They just don't have a police unit. Right. Oh. Ooh. Right. I sent that unit where I did. Wait, where the hell are you? That's perfectly in my territory, and I refuse to accept any argument to the contrary. You drones just want to bitch about something. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure I just built that. Or they could just want to have a good bitch about it. Who doesn't? This, though, this is absolutely a problem. Anyway, I saw that university colony pod over there, and I am very intrigued. I enjoy that I've continued to get these successes.
We have reached an informational threshold which can only be crossed by harnessing the speed of light directly. The quickest computations require the fastest possible particles moving along the shortest paths. Since the capability now exists to take our information directly from photons traveling molecular distances, the final act of the information revolution will soon be upon us. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Give an example here. The widespread adoption of polymorphic software increased demand for faster computers. The revolutionary optical computers, which use photons traveling at the speed of light for binary calculations, prove nearly 70% faster than old electron-based devices. Alright, I'm gonna admit this one. Prove nearly 70% faster than old erection-based devices. I actually had to stumble over that and, like, manually edit my brain. What the fuck, Grimith? Based on successes in applied physics, optical computers also exponentially improve storage capacities and access times, like of my brain. That's right. Electron-based devices are so slow at binary calculations, Charu.
Probe team compromised.
Alright. You know what that life is like, though. Here you are sitting in trigonometry. Suddenly there's an erection, and you're like, what the fuck? And you know, somewhere deep in your recesses, it's because blood flows as it does. Gotta maintain the tissue being alive, but you're also like, I don't want to think I don't want to think I got a hard-on for mathematics. Come on, man. The struggles. Alright, zone of control. Don't want to go this way. It's fine.
Terraform complete.
Brain is still wired to speaking with lethal feline. You know what? Maybe. Damn it, lethal. I think I'm more annoyed at you than I am at the fact that I laughed at it, but it's close. It's close.
Turn complete.
We're not really getting tile improvements done in time for all the supply crawling I'm gonna do. Do I don't want to build another farm, or do I want to... How much do I feel like applying myself right now? Oof, it's tough. Always, was a bit of a sticky situation, that. So, children's crutches. Base receives +2 growth and +1 efficiency. All negative morale effects are cancelled, which is very helpful when you're running free market. Reduce base's vulnerability to enemy mind control. We definitely want these. And so we are going to get them. And in the core base, I am not going to rush build that yet. We'll take that. And then replace this, please. Of course, if you're lurking out there, maybe you haven't even turned off the broadcast, but you've been thinking about it, and I alienated you by potentially insinuating. Sometimes people say things that are just unrelatable to you. It happens every day, right? You're listening to this and they're like, man, all these fucking white people are singing, but I have to understand their cultural references in order to function in society. These fuckers. Shit like that. Happens every time. Let's proceed. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't want to call anyone. Not really. I don't want to get back on the phone. Deidre's gonna be like, free market. Yong's gonna be like, Durr. Miriam is... I mean, we're great bros. I don't... And she's basically being kept under lockdown anyway because she's in a 2v1. Yeah. Presumably I'm gonna get dragged into this because... Deidre, you're gonna be like, you're a friend of my enemy, and so my vendetta extends to you, and... I need to prepare for that eventuality, I suppose. How about I think about preparing for it and then just never prepare for it? I think that's appropriate. We'll just consider preparing for it and then just do nothing. But we'll say we thought about it. It was in our hearts and prayers. Yeah, in our thoughts and prayers. That's good enough, right?
Production complete.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's it. Hey, bud. I went down there to look at his might, and I saw his energy. It's not that much. Yours always the most heroic of soul, and your followers the most intrepid. Zakharov, Provost of the University, salutes you. The Peacekeepers are my friends. Do your worst. Prepare to be annihilated. Vendetta upon you, Svensgaard. You and your barbarous minions shall be obliterated to the last man. Listen, all I did was demand that you respect my territory, and you declared war on me because that's usually a trigger for the AI. Respect his territory. Fuck it. We need to have a talk here about this unit. Yeah. I think I'll take that unit. Put that unit in the bag. I want to take a mineral from this space. I don't think so. Now, we will have drone fussiness, I think. I don't know, that's at my borders. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I need to get that space removed. And while I'm here... Oh, he's got a probe team here. That bastard. How am I doing today? You know, I'm here, I'm playing video games. What more could a girl ask for in life? Imagine. You, me, on the beach playing video games together. Ugh.
Hack these Unity pods and put these earthquakes next to my pirate bases. Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me?
I actually have not had a moment where I've been more tempted to load this video game during any of these broadcasts. I'm not. But I am angry. All right. Well, there went those tile improvements. There went the recycling tanks. Now that this base is on the surface. No, they still count. They still count as recycling tanks. Just there went the tile improvements. The fact, and I gotta think of another name for this base. I can't have this be Barbary Coast anymore. Well, this transport foil is also... well, we're just gonna go ahead and disband that. Good news! We get to save that mineral.
Terraform complete.
Absolutely not bitter. Not bitter at all. Yeah, I know I'm getting 0 from that.
Turn complete.
It'll change. Not bitter. Definitely not bitter. No, that's not me. Wouldn't dream of being bitter. Definitely don't. These are booby traps. Every single one of them is a fucking booby trap. Oh, shit. My probe team got returned again. Just trying to get an ankle on the university base. What's up, buddy? Greetings to you, Captain Svensgaard. You, as always, the most heroic of all your followers, the most intrepid. Were you aware that my hated enemy, Sister Miriam of the Believers, now spends most of her time pounding her cherished Bible? Let us join forces to put an end to her Bible-thumping extremism. So, I still have... I know how to use this interface. It's fine. I'm still, like, noble integrity. I have a treaty with her, and so I'm disinclined. Look at how much money Young has. Incredible. One of the main problems with the Hive is how broke they are. And if they stop being broke, then that's great for them. Look at how much money he has. It must be that pack trade that he's getting with Deidre. Yeah, that's cool. I agree. Sure. Mutual satisfaction of needs.
The progenitor race appears to sense, and possibly even manipulate, local fields an untrained human cannot perceive without mechanical aid, including at the very least electricity and magnetism. This sensitivity creates entirely new worlds of artistic endeavors for the race, or it may be developed into a powerful combat awareness that can foil any attempt at surprise. Prime function, Aki Zeta 5, alien analysis.
Sure have. In this case, the progenitor race can sense and manipulate local fields an untrained human cannot perceive without mechanical aid, including electricity and magnetism. Built on an understanding of progenitor psych and Centauri ecology, we're missing a closed parentheses there. A parenthesis mark. Discovery of field modulation allows trained and equipped individuals to detect and perform basic manipulations of these resonance fields. I don't think I'm willing to trade adaptive doctrine. I can steal high energy chemistry, and I'm not willing to give that tech up just yet. I like how I looked at my tech tree on my wall as if that had adaptive doctrine. And wasn't, you know. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna give you the opportunity to put marine detachments on anything. Those are mine, and I will jealously guard them as the pirates. Out of the question. A warning about the impact rover? No. Our blood truce expires soon, Captain Svensgaard, as I'm sure you're aware. Shall we make the peace between us permanent by signing a treaty of friendship? You know what? Sure. Splendid. My social experiments and your aquatic ambitions complement one another nicely. We did have a treaty earlier this broadcast. I demanded he leave my territory. He declared war on me. I came out ahead a bit. Be warned that I shall not long tolerate collaboration with my mortal enemy, the fanatic Sister Miriam. I understand.
Production complete.
Trust me, I understand. Give me another former here. Then give me a couple supply crawlers and give me a children's crutch. Really? Space would be great for building future secret projects. Given the borehole on the mineral bonus. Okay. Is that where I want to put it? Yeah, I'm thinking about, like, my spacing of things. Yeah, it's fine.
Terraform complete.
Well, anyway. I mean, it was 1999. Does that just seem like the tech dark ages to you? that video games couldn't exist that were... Listen, man, I played Blade Runner. That came out in the late 90s. I have 4 CDs in the jewel case. It was 3 gigabytes on installation. Like, the Alpha Centauri files are 300-ish megabytes, and the Alien Crossfire files are 200-ish megabytes. Just with a little bit of compression, you can accomplish some of your dreams. Some of them, though.
Cannot execute.
Let's not get
order.
carried away here. That's right, here we go, baby. Dinner time. Ah! I actually got a failure there. I succeeded on too many of those.
Turn complete.
The space needs supply crawlers. That's what's missing there. So I can move supply crawlers to reassign to them work these tiles, but I can also just use supply crawlers to speed this place up. I think what I'm going to do after I build the children's crèche is start commissioning a couple of sea-based supply crawlers to send here to speed this up. This is, it'll be a good enabling factor for me. This is why I lowered the difficulty from Transcend to Thinker. Just getting back into the swing of the gameplay. That and the aquatic lifestyle, the different units and the different techs in the expansion, as opposed to the base game that I broadcasted so much last year.
Production complete.
No shit, our citizens are starving. I'd starve too after that earthquake.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Okay, got that fungus removed. Great. I don't care so much about improving the tiles here. With that fungus removed. Okay. No, it's fine. Just keep an eye on things. As you do. Hang out here with our fungal boil. Just good vibes. Good vibes everywhere. I was thinking about calling Miriam and then, like, getting myself out of my treaty with her so that it wouldn't offend Young. I also think I'm not in a rush. That and Deidre is great bros with Young. What? They did a thing together. Oh, I don't have data links on her. Yeah, I don't have data links on her. That would be why. Hold on. We gotta fix that.
Turn
Go out there to
complete.
Captain Blood. Duh. Barbary Hills. That's where I thought I'd never be. The fact that the Hive is going to be the ones to build the Empath Guild just detonates my brain.
Production complete.
But I know they traded for that tech. With Lady Deidre Sky.
Production complete.
Still fucks in my head. He's gonna have data links. He's gonna have infiltrated data links on everyone, and he's gonna have everyone's number. And he's gonna get extra votes. So I'll go ahead and allow everyone to meet everyone else, because I'm the pirate. I'm the one who can control that. And I also just wanted to take this moment to count. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking monsoon jungle and his ease population cap. This is so his governorship. You win! It's yours, my friend. And now, of course, everyone has everyone else's number, so they can have fun with that. Or not. Okay. I was thinking about whether I wanted to be next to the xenofungus or not. And I suppose I stick close to home.
Terraform complete.
Give these bases extra minerals. Eco damage. Uh-oh. Hold up, though. Let's not get carried away with eco damage just yet. No, actually, we want those events to occur. Yeah. It'll be fine. He settled that base yet? Well, not adjacent to here, he hasn't.
Man has killed men from the beginning of time, and each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different? Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist guide.
So if you're having drone issues, if you're running free market and you want to assign all of your military to a base so that only that base has to deal with the extra drones, consider a punishment sphere. Punishment spheres eliminate both drones and talents at a base, and decrease vulnerability to enemy mind control, but reduce labs output. They cut it in half. In exchange, you never have to worry about pacifism anger from that base. Also, vote to repeal the UN Charter, which means that there are no longer atrocities. Neurostapling, for example, is an atrocity. Some would say. I don't have a farmer here. Awkward. To make any improvements on these tiles. So I guess I'm gonna go here. There's that borehole finally done. Not that I can really make use out of it. There's a thought. Okay, there we go. Boreholes are for energy and minerals. I do have the resource caps on right now. I haven't gotten the tech to unlock those. Yes, we are the pirates. We do what we want. Be everyone's friend is what I want, I guess. Admire some things about the situation of the game. I'd like to prototype this new gear I have at some point. Next spot that finishes its constructions That's where we can do that at. I guess here. Yeah, it's gonna be done with that. Sure. After the drone ride. Foil me. Oh, no, we don't need to prototype the impact foil because I stole a university ship that came with an impact foil, which got me the prototype done for free. Well, I paid for the stealing the unit, of course. Of course. Yes. Could always prototype this armor. Pewtero gifting 5 subs, a total of 300 for the channel? I beg your fucking pardon? Excuse me? 300?
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
So much wealth has been showered upon me today, and Pewtero is very firmly part of the problem. Thank you, Pewtero. Also part of Big Twitch's problem, showering wealth and money upon them, too. Let me review the armor types. Resonance armor confers a 25% defense bonus when attacked by units which employ Psi Combat. Pulse 3 armor confers an extra bonus against ground units with more than one move. Right. Cool.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
How much is the upgrade to go from... Okay. One moment. My window's open a sliver and I need to shut that. As lawn mowing is occurring in the neighborhood. Motherfuckers, I'm trying to stream video games. Wrenches. Just yell out my window, ungrateful swine! They're not even the people who live. A hired team of trained professionals. Scooting around. Oh, Pewtero. So, React is a mechanic Twitch, I think, rolled out earlier this year, maybe late last year. And so, every 5 minutes you can click on the React button, and it can tell me a thing. So I can look at things that people reacted to. Sorry, I'm fussing around with where I want to put this, my headphone. Utterly useless? You know, I don't think highly of it, myself. Just wanted to make sure that is what it was. It is what it was. You need to get a... Sure. Grab a former supply crawler. That children's crutch. I like to build 2 supply crawlers in locations, but, you know, we live in this reality. This is our home. I get 1.
Drone rides have ended.
Good. So I worked really hard to end those drone rides. How you doing, Shantytown? We're doing all right. Just give me a buck. Just give me a fucking buck. losing out on some of these spaces due to my slowing down of expansion to build infrastructure and not get consumed by agony or something, I don't know. By bureaucratic inefficiencies which result in tons of drones. There we go, those are words.
Turn complete.
I'm gonna go steal from this city now. Santiago's leading a military, that's no surprise. Lol has pop, it's no surprise. Yang has wealth, that is a shocker. It's fucking incredible. What's up, Miriam? Mirster? Just your aquatic ambitions are proceeding to your satisfaction. I'm as always, Sister Miriam, the believers. I'm not interested. No, I offered a pact with you. I offered a pact with you. You asked for a pact. I said I'll make a pact. And then you wanted something more for me from the pact. I'm not interested. I'm also not interested. Definitely not interested. Get the hell out of my face.
Proper care and education for our children remains a cornerstone of our entire colonization effort. Children not only shape our future, they determine in many ways our present. Men and women work harder knowing their children are safe and close at hand. And never forget that, with children present, parents will defend their home to the death. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a Survivalist's Guide.
Parents will defend the plastic wrapping on their technology to the death. I said I was going to prototype a thing here.
Drone riots.
Drone riots? Don't let them do that. Absurd. Beef puff and twattleize, eh? No rioting. Calm the hell down. Design workshop me, please. I would like to fly. Take this unit, and then put resonance armor on it. And say that's perfectly fine. Alright, great. Now I want you to build it. I'm tired of that isthmus being used. I protest. Just go ahead and extract 0 for there for me, please. No. Not even if you're good. Not even if you're good. No riots. Should get a sensor over here. Good. Stay over there for me.
Turn complete.
Our energy income is going up. Delightful. This planetary energy grid is just gonna take forever, because I only get 10 minerals here a turn. It's an investment, to be sure. Think of all the sea colony pods I could have built. How could I have so few bases 109 turns into the game? What the hell's wrong with me? Oh, perihelions, calm down. Hey! Hey! In the darkness, something goes pop, and you are lying on your back on a hillside among the soft orange and purple tendrils of a vast fungal forest. The sound of running water gurgles loudly in the vicinity of your right ear, but you cannot identify the source. Panic rises briefly in your throat as you realize you have no filter mask or oxygen tank, dressed only in your work suit, but breath comes easily and you detect no signs of nitrogen narcosis. From somewhere a voice seems to whisper, Svensgaard, perhaps it is only the breeze. Time passes and you notice the fungus is growing perceptibly. The spores gently nudging you as they slowly stretch and twist. Fungal bloom! Panic returns full force and you struggle to free yourself from the encroaching tendrils. Svensgaard! The voice again, more insistent. The last tendrils break and you are free and dashing across an endless field of purple and orange. Svensgaard, beware! From close behind you, and then discontinuity. In the darkness, something goes pop and you are lying on your back in the gene therapy tank. The gauzy restraints slowly retracting. The remaining fluid in the tank gurgles away to the tube behind your head and you slowly sit up. 4 weeks of your life, once every 10 years, you spend in the state. A small price to pay for immortality, or something close to it. A half-remembered dream tugs at you as you pull on a clean work suit. You cannot recapture it. Bam! Forest destroyed. Because of the eco damage.
Drone rides have ended.
Doesn't that come with mineworms? I thought the sensor would have picked them up, but maybe because they just spawned. Maybe I need to, like, nuzzle them? Trade farm? Actually just went ahead and moved the... If there were mineworms there, I would not have been allowed to move, but it would have been funny if my attempt to move there had spawned the mineworms. It did not. It would have been amusing.
Important? Yes. Critical? Absolutely. I would go so far as to say that superconducting fiber alone makes our present economy possible. CEO Mabuduke Morgan. Morgan Link 3D Vision live interview.
All right.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks for building a new base. Much obliged.
Turn complete.
Gave me a new place to steal from. He's got other bases out there, but we knew about that one. Damn right my integrity remains noble, despite everything. Right, I'm no longer proccing the eco damage anymore since I moved that little fella. That little fella? Hold up, though. Hey. 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 Hey now. Quit that. Excuse? I think my hand spasmed and I clicked done there when I very much was not done. Give me those, please. Free mind worms. Oh boy. I'm leading in wealth. Hot damn.
Request confirmation.
Let's solve that problem. But Grimith, that wasn't a problem. Let's solve that problem. Space ain't doing much of anything. I think that's fine. It's not going to have the minerals to do all that. But I mean, we'll get the minerals. By slowly improving the spaces around it, it'll be fine. He said, his voice full of conviction.
Request confirmation. genetics have ended.
The
Good.
genetic code does
There's the
not
nutrient square
and
restriction
cannot
listed.
specify the nature and position of every capillary in the body or every neuron in the brain. What it can do is describe the underlying fractal pattern which creates them. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, Nonlinear Genetics.
Okay. Just gonna grab ecological engineering. I know Doctrine Initiative is right there, but eco-engineering. It's gonna be great. "20 turns, huh?"
Terraform complete.
Just these bases I'm getting set up just are outperforming Port Svensgaard here. I mean, it was strong at the time. It was strong at the time. Single tear rolls down my cheek. Well, anyway.
Turn complete.
Kinda out of probe teams, huh? Just down to the last one? Yeah, I don't even have any back to, like, defend. I am really down to the last one. Okay. Let's fix some things, shall we? That's fine. You're fine now. You're great. That's hell. Sure. Absolutely not. Takes us over to you, and you kids. Alright, what are we building here in Shantytown? More colonies? More supply crawlers? I don't think I want to build more... Didn't I say I wanted to build, like, another land base around here? I think I did. Yeah, that sounds like something I said. Something I spoke into reality. Fine. Ugh. And then you can focus on supply crawlers. For the rest of eternity. For now. Hive lost Port Yang to the Believers? Oh my. That's going to have to take off.
Terraform.
That. So you can start doing eco damage. But no.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. That's all the techs I can steal from the university.
Turn complete.
I guess they did have a little bit more land here that I didn't notice in my... I didn't notice the... Huh. Fascinating. Well, anyway. Or maybe I did notice it and I just didn't see those bases. Because I'm pretty sure I moved the ship through there. Whatever, it's still sad. derping along here. Derp, 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 derp. Alright, next turn.
Production.
Oh, hey! She found a transport foil to land over here. As Grimith ordained, as he knew. As would occur. A scout rover and a Unity rover. As it was written, so shall it be. It's a lot of price that I don't think is necessary, but we'll do this. I dislike canceling this order, but I will do just that. Move this in here for now. I'm no longer going to be controlling this if I move to, like, shelter this colony pod, but so it goes. Alright, great. That spot's been cleared up now.
Turn complete.
Now I can get to there. Which still doesn't allow me to target that base on one turn. And has the unit more exposed instead of less exposed. As is its birthright.
Request confirmation.
Anyway, I use some of my incredible sums of wealth to turn these formers into combat units and give them a little bit of defense, and we'll see what the scout rovers end up doing. Wait, what?
Production complete.
You motherfucker. He was on the verge of building that, and he got access to the tech. And he swapped over. Oh. He's like, I don't want to get everyone's comlink numbers anymore. Well, I have to kill him. Because there's no way this, well, I say there's no way.
Request confirmation.
But I probably have to go kill him. I was thinking about whether I wanted to move the citizen off of working that tile, given the yields I'm getting from it. Like, not getting the free energy bank. Unacceptable. Great, that got done. Less keen about building a sea colony pod now. If I'm going to legit be, like, adjusting my idea for, war. Deep thoughts are happening again. They frighten me, too. Okay. I was confused that it stopped rotating there. Like, wait, what? Just doesn't want to rotate anymore. Understood. No, it's gonna be Gatling Rover. We're not gonna give it anything. Just Gatling Rover. Have to disembark there, stand there, and then attack next turn. I don't want to go through the fungus, then have to move an extra turn on top of that. No. Okay. That's definitely what's happening here. Okay. You're stockpiling energy? I didn't take you off of that, huh? That sounds like something I didn't do. That sounds about right. I think I'll just build an impact skim ship? Yeah. You'll build a foil probe team. Yeah. War is coming. It could happen. It could happen to you. It could happen to anyone. Yes. All right. Why did I come over here when I got all the intel from you already? Good thought. I guess maybe I was looking for a unit to steal?
Turn complete.
I think that's enough over there for now. Just continuing to chill over here. When do I want to flip out a free market? If I'm gonna go to war, I don't want to flip it a democratic. I am done settling, though. It's gonna make Yang even more pissy. I'm not ready to beat him up. I need a few turns. Fuck it. Do the flip. I should have done that sooner. I've been done settling for a while.
Production complete.
Excuse you? The hell do you people think you are? Don't make me pull out the nerve stapler. I will fucking do it.
Production complete.
You do not know who you are fucking with.
Terraform complete.
Alright. I think I'll settle it here instead of here. Yeah, it's fine. I need to heal up. Go back to getting me minerals, please. Wait there.
Turn complete. Insufficient energy.
9 turns, 4 turns. All those damn obelisks, just so much mineral output. And the fact that he had been building the Empath Guild there for so long, before flipping, without finishing the damn Empath Guild, no, this is not happening. Why doesn't he flip to the planetary transit system, damn it? I gotta eat him. I don't have to. I will choose to eat him. I'm running Democratic, so...
Drone riots.
Hey! Hey, who the hell do you peasants think you are? Stop it.
Drone riots have ended.
You're damn right they have. I don't know yet. That's Barbary Hills. I'm confused. I was blindsided by the fact that that's on land. I haven't adjusted to that yet. That's fucking with my head. You're gonna need another former. That's right. I switched off the support before I built this new base, so I don't get the free minerals anymore. I think in this situation I will build the recycling tanks first. Is that true? Could be true.
Cannot execute order.
Okay. Why don't we road towards Crossbone Way? If only I could sabotage that obelisk base, that monolith base. I'm quite aware.
Observe the racerbeak as it tends so carefully to the fungal blooms. Just the right bit from the yellow.
Well, I got the
and a
tech.
swatch from the pink. Follow the glow mites as they gather and organize the fallen spores. What higher order guides their work? Mark my words, someone or something is managing the ecology of this planet. Lady Deepest.
Reporting, Captain. The young functionary stands stiffly at attention. Born in the early years of planetfall, she belongs to a generation which knows Earth only as a distant legend. Ensign Jones, I have a special assignment for you, you say, fixing her with an intense stare. These samples must be taken to Dr. Lucas at Crow's Nest. See to it personally. You hand her a lead-lined security case. The cryopack inside contains the stuff of nightmares, mindworm specimens, viable specimens, captured and preserved at the cost of untold lives. Lucas's team has studied the recent mindworm upsurge and claims that the worm boils act as a sort of regulator for planet's ecology. Human settlement is disrupting the native ecosystem, and the mindworms are swarming like a kind of ecological antibody. Lucas has also reached an even more ominous conclusion. With modern biology lab facilities, mindworms could be bred in captivity and used as horrifying weapons against other human factions. You've bred worms? At once, Captain, Ensign Jones says, stepping backwards into the access way. Efficient, competent, and far better disciplined than the use of the 21st century you left behind. Ensign Jones has grown up in a world fraught with very real dangers, terrifying dangers once the exclusive province of the same manner of legends and tales to which Earth itself is now consigned.
Compromised.
Oh, shit. Well, they're not just at war with each other now, they're both at war with me. Miriam because she's pissed that I would try to frame her, and Yang because, well, I stole from him. Don't really have the defenses here? Just thinking out loud that I have some defenses, but against ships that have attack 4 or even attack 5, it's just not there, you know? I don't really have, like, the attack force out. There's a lot of things that are being missed right now. Zakharov. You're still at war with Lol. Lol, how you doing, bud? He's seething, because we're 1 and 2. Even though I'm running democracy, and even though I'm at war with Zakharov. An emergency has arisen at one of my bases, Captain Svensgaard. Lives are at stake and information on Adaptive Doctrine 3 is required immediately. Cyberethics? Then no. You're a wise, benevolent leader, Captain Svensgaard, to proceed the lasting benefits of a free society in these difficult times. My hat is off to you. We're done here. Deidre's gonna be like, you're running free market? Pass. Santiago, how we feeling? So we meet again, Captain Svensgaard. I trust your latest expeditions are proceeding to your satisfaction. You sent a couple of rovers at me and died to my formers. There's time yet to reconsider your earlier arrogance. No. Nothing personal, my dear Svensgaard. Planet simply isn't big enough for the two of us. I shall ruthlessly crush your faction, of course. Okay. Ugh. I knew what I was risking when I chose to steal from the Hive. If nothing else, I just wanted something to cycle to. That wasn't the planetary transit system. When I lost this. I'll just take the fucking Empath Guild.
Request confirmation.
As I throw energy into the ether. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, not that. We should grab deep radar on these things. As they are sea vessels, and it doesn't cost anything. That's right, even the colony pods. I brought action and pain and misery upon myself. Oh yeah. It's okay, I'm a pirate. Don't worry about it, it's fine. You wanna talk it out? I didn't think so. Can't believe she's upset. Again, not calling Deidre. Of course, I've shown this off before. Something you can do is flip. You know what? Let's show this off again for funsies. So I'm gonna pay an upheaval cost to flip my my social engineering off a free market to green, or even like dissemble, right? Oh no, I paid the cost. Hey Deidre, how's it going? Hello again, Captain Svensgaard. Your intrepid followers may of course be reckoned with. Greetings from Lady Deidre. Here you've been in touch with our old colleague Lal. I'll send you a map for gene splicing. Gene splicing is too important of attack. I've completed synth metal garrisons. Hey Svensgaard, your respect for planet's fragile ecosystems is much appreciated. I can only hope that others will follow your excellent example. Alright, great. Just wanted to visit. Cool. And then I can go get a refund. And you can just do that. So long as you're the one who initiates the contact and they're not the ones who initiate the contact, you can do so with them thinking about it favorably. The extra energy per square would be more different had I the tech that unlocked getting more energy in each square. more differenter. Well, anyway, time to see what the fuck blows up. Because, regards to having defenses at these bases, I would say not much. I was kind of hoping to swoop in and get an easy attack, but the Hive can reposition their troops, etc., etc. I'm also going to need a few ships. I would like to use probe teams to steal with money, but it's difficult to really get great sight when there's just unit. Let me try that again. Units aren't really buzzing around on the coast, but maybe that'll change now. Anyway, I end my turn. I saw that, Miriam.
Production complete.
Okay, gotta keep that in mind. Gotta fix that.
Production complete.
Cancel. Yep. Believing social value choices have rendered their bases and units immune to subversion by probe teams. But it didn't actually give me sight on it. Gave me sight on it now. What is that, a 4-2-4 in fungus? $16-9. Get out of here.
Terraform complete.
I didn't see that. Listen, I'm not in a situation where I can deal with proccing other things, too. Let's keep that on energy. And let's send this over to Crossbone Way. It's their fundamentalist nature combined with running fundamentalist. Very, big into the emphasis Orthodox Christian theology. And not these whole open-minded concepts. That's how the faction is designed. Yes, it could be, they have a really great password manager. Could be that.
Turn complete. Request confirmation. Production complete.
Too good at video games. The war was completely unnecessary. The wars. And yet here we are. Piracy, you know? Alright. Time to watch a video that we haven't watched before on stream, because this is a new secret project from the expansion. Planetary Energy Grid. Under Energy Grid? Must be in a different folder. One moment. Timeout. Hold on, I need to look up something here. Please stand by. Yeah, I had to look up to make sure that, the expansion pack videos did, they did make secret project videos with the expansion pack. The expansion pack stuff, too. Great. I can't find Cloud-Based Academy for that matter. I mean, I do have, the death videos for, the various expansion leaders. It doesn't look like I have the... Huh. I don't have the videos for any of the expansion secret projects. Well, that's a bit of a pickle now, isn't it? I was about to say, let me just pull them off the CD, but I'm running the GOG versions. They definitely exist. Did I have to extract these? No, they just came based in the folder. Like, this is a fresh installation. Like, I did nothing. Preface this. Oh, are they labeled something else? Take care, Kane. I could just pull it off of YouTube, but then you could just pull it off of YouTube. Yeah, that's that folder. That's that. Those are just those files. Those aren't videos. Those are the voice files. Now, when the folder loads. One moment, please stand by. Windows is doing a thing. Like, oh, I gotta treat this as a music folder. Look through the names of these. It's bulk matter, clinical immortality, win and lose. Huh. Okay. I'll have to look into it after this broadcast. There will be no video we watch. Planetary energy grid. Free energy bank in every base. Stockpile energy produces 25% higher returns. The ancient Chinese had a name for it, feng shui. We call it energy flow. It's the same thing, the same thought. Energy is everywhere, but only a fraction of it is tapped by humans for their purposes. Now the progenitors have taught us that we can tap not only our own latent abilities, but the latent abilities of the universe itself. Prophet Shadon, Planet Rising. Glad you're really enjoying the game. It's pretty strong. The interface is out of date. User experience can be a little rough, but the quality of the game itself, as well as the story the game tells, really strong. Free energy bank, stockpile energy produces 25% higher returns. You will go back to building that damn empath guild now, you bastards. This probably would have helped more long term. In regards to the extra votes. My only way of dethroning LOL. I'll never be planetary governor. I'll never get the extra commerce. Just stick to that for now. I need to think.
Terraform.
Always dangerous thoughts. Yeah, the planetary pack that you can get off of GOG comes with both Alpha Centauri and Alien Crossfire.
Turn complete.
Okay. So we can sell our built energy banks, and I built 5 of them manually for $200. But we still have the energy bank improvement because of the wonder. Yeah, I built 5 of them manually. It was an investment in energy credit. I turned minerals into energy credits at a pretty rough rate, I'd say. No, don't cancel that. I will speed this up. That way this stops being prototyped. Okay. Normally I would just colonize more. But all my sea bases I want to have busy doing other things. My land bases that are basically done with shit. I guess I'm colonizing more than fucking. I'll just do it on land. It sounds like quitter talk to me. It sounds like I could just funnel these into other places. I gotta stop being such a quitter. No. 2 supply crawlers. There could be more. Alright. Apologies for the past several minutes as my brain kind of careened to a halt after not finding the video on my computer. Alright, like I told myself, it's gonna be something I look into after the broadcast. Get your head back in this, Grim. Gramp. I appreciate my integrity remains noble. I've done everything by the books, damn it. Should move that back there. There's the Empath Guild build.
Production.
So Empath Guild, as a reminder, gives you everyone's comm link, if you don't have it. Gives you an infiltrator in, like, every faction, which matters more for the human player. And gives you plus 50% to your vote count in votes for Planetary Governor and Supreme Leader. Which I don't think Yang is dethroning y'all. Y'all? Lol. Particularly with his lack of popularity.
Production complete.
Sure. Sure? I don't think so. Why not? That looks dumb.
Production complete.
I think we have different definitions of obsolete there. It's fine. We'll just lurk there. We'll just bide our time.
Turn complete.
Continue to make energy and money. That'll get done next turn. Great.
Request confirmation.
Get this built real quick. Now, I am going to need some land units for any military invasion that's going to be done. We'll get them built here in Parrot Landing. The landing with parrots. This could be my opportunity to build a command center here if I'm going to be doing that. No, I think I just want the land units. I think I'll be able to arrange and finagle something with an invasion, or it might just blow up utterly in my face. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. We'll see. How you doing, Zach? I Nemesis brother-in-law, the Peacekeepers, they're my friends. Want me to send you Doctrine Loyalty? You don't have Doctrine... you know what? There we go. We'll just get out of one conflict. He's given me so many techs, I can give him Doctrine Loyalty. It's not a big deal. There. Not that I was concerned with an attack coming from that angle, but I could just get out of that fight.
Production complete.
Okay, I need to support you from here, and ostensibly I'll go do something with you that's of value. No, do that. Followed by that. Okay. I'm also going to send this to Crossbone Way.
Request confirmation.
That former is going to cost too much for me to speed rush. Not interested. So, where do I want these ships lurking at? I want to see what's going on here and maybe do some bombarding.
Turn complete.
What's up, Yang? Hey, bud. Wait, what? Sorry, my mind just got blown. He's offering me a trade and he's at war with me. I can't... Captain Svensgaard, I know I've been accused of preaching brutal nihilism, but I think you'll find that I'm a man of reason. Let us exchange knowledge and equip. Offer you superconductor, huh? That sounds intelligent. He said, rolling his eyes. Oh, yeah. That said, you know what? I'm intrigued. This is a unique circumstance. I'm tickled by this. Yeah, for sure.
I saw the alien phalanx coming toward us, and I calmed my mind as Krelan had taught me. And what I saw next to the phalanx was a shadow regiment, half-formed from the resonance around them. I cursed the aliens. With power like that, each one could fight as many. And I thanked Planet for sending us the betrayer. Prophet Cha-Don, the betrayer, and I.
So, Resonance Laser functions both as a laser and powerful disruptive force in local resonance fields. Receives a bonus when engaging the psi attack. And you have the soporific gas pods. Reduce enemy morale by 2 when attacking. And a spore launcher, which we reviewed before. And he got Gatling lasers, which is an attack of 5. So gene splicing unlocks nutrient bonuses on squares, but from what I know of his terrain, well, I'm sure he's cleaned up a bunch of that fungus by now. I just don't have an updated map for him. Or maybe he just figures I'll steal the tech from him anyway, so you might as well get something out of it. Sure, again, this is a vendetta, so I'm amused by this call.
At atrociously high energy states, the properties of matter change subtly, and new miracles become possible. The plasma accretion process is now dangerous and difficult to control, but its products will soon become commonplace in our society. Sister Miriam Godwinson, the Lord works.
Looks like the bit rate's having a moment right now. No, I'm good. Okay, blood truce will be most satisfactory, young. That is the most pleasant conversation I've had with this man. All right, we're at war. Sure. Pledge myself young in the height of blood truce of the pirates. I surely realize, yeah, I'm running democracy too. Okay, yeah. I'm in second place. He's not first. I'm running, like, maybe he's just being pressed by Miriam and he just wants to get out of, like, the multi-front war. Maybe because he got the Empath Guild, he has a better understanding of the minds of others. I'm not super sure. Color me pleasantly surprised, we'll say.
Production complete.
Oh, right. There's some things that are happening here. I must tend to them.
The prevalence of anoxic environments, rich in organic material, combined with the presence of nitrated compounds, has led to an astonishing variety of underground organisms which live in the absence of oxygen and breathe nitrate. Likewise, the scarcity of carbon in the environment has forced plants to economize on its use. Thus, all our efforts to return carbon to the biosphere will encourage the native life to proliferate. Conversely, the huge quantities of nitrate in the soil will be heaven to human farmers. Lady Deidre Sky, the early years.
That lists the mineral restrictions. And environmental economics lists the energy restrictions and also permits tree farms, which are great.
Production complete.
I'll have to comb through these bases again. I'm just gonna end the riots for now. That gets us out of war with Yang. We got a number of techs for it. We offered him a number of techs. He just was not interested in fighting, even though I stole from him. My integrity remains intact, as I remain intertwined with law, leading in military and pop and wealth. Again, just got that entire monsoon jungle uncontested. Okay. Heading up this way. For me, please. I was gonna build it there? Yeah.
Cannot execute order.
You'll need to work that space, because you're gonna work that space. Okay. Keep watching. Oh. Do I already have one there? I don't. Okay, good. Alright, we can pull this unit back, which will get the drones out of rioting, which is great. I do want to build one of these ships. And then probably the aqua farm. We'll think about a hab complex later. I am having a number of drone problems. We'll hammer down the growth, and then I'll build the hab complex. Okay, let's fix this shit. That's taken care of. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Great. Terrible. Criminal. Acceptable. What the hell? That's gonna grow again in a couple of turns, and then it's gonna riot again. Let's just do that preemptively, then. Since I was on that damn screen. Oh yeah, look at that eco damage, baby. Woo! We're out here working hard for the money. Not so bad now. Keep in mind that eco damage is higher courtesy of the fact that I have an abysmal planet score, because I'm running free market. You can be stagnant for now. Alright, that takes us back to the home base. Okay. Miriam, how you feeling about the fight now? She's still upset that I, tried to frame her. Santiago? Alright, just thought I'd check. Keep it moving. Procline transducers are going to be delicious. Stop that building there. I guess I could use more probe teams, actually. Since I ran out. A probe team shortage. And I could use some more sea colonies. Maybe that's what we can do, say, here. We're out a couple sea colonies. They'll have to build their own formers. And their own defenses, I guess. And I'll switch off a democracy before I settle those bases. Alright.
Drone riots have ended.
The Spartans have pronounced vendetta against the Hive. Okay. Continue moving, please.
Cannot execute order.
Excuse me? You don't need that space.
Terraform complete.
I mean, I'm sure you thought that space was great, but you don't get to have that space. See if I can get access to any Spartan bases, despite this fungus. I think they're absorbed, though, in their other fighting. They certainly have a lot of it. If I built a borehole here, I'd just mine here. I guess that's fine. I can send supply crawlers in the mines.
Turn complete.
Stop crawling energy. Start crawling minerals again. Stop crawling energy. Start crawling minerals again. We'll risk some eco damage. The threat of it. Actually going to build another defensive unit here. Gotta queue that up.
Enemy project initiated.
Planetary data links. I'm pretty sure LOL's working on that. Oh, hey! Man, the moment I risked that chance procced, huh? Ever since the incident of the gene therapy tank, you have experienced recurring dreams and nightmares centered around the fungal blooms which encroach ever more rapidly on the outskirts of major human settlements. You even postponed your most recent longevity treatment in an effort to avoid the trance state, but the dreams have now crept into your normal REM sleep as well. In your most recent dream, just before the major bloom near Shantytown, the presence you have come to call the Voice returned once again. Svensgaard from some invisible spot just behind you. Hello, Voice. Who are you? Who? Difficult concept for we, Svensgaard. Mind and flower, many dreamings, never before another. You may call we Voice. Growth dream comes, beware. Beware? What do you want, Voice? Want. More confused Svensgaard thinking, ache of slumber broken. Svensgaard is animal we, stranger we, animal, energy, minds, roads, sensors, condensers, boreholes, breakers of flower dream, end of joy. Growth dream now comes, end of animal. Stop it, Voice, why are you telling me this? Why? Dream world, dream word, dream song. Why? Silence! Get out of my mind! Discontinuity.
Production complete.
Okay, so, I'm gonna need you to stop that. I don't see anyone there again. Let me... Nope, all clear. Except for, the fungus being there. You still have those fungal blooms coming with mineworms, so I'm a little puzzled, but that's okay. I can accept being confused. Certainly not the first time. Anyway, congratulations on creating some more land for yourself. And cut off my access to climatic research, but I mean, there's going to be another base right there, right? Excuse me, is commerce... Is that completely undefended? Huh. Huh. Is, Are you making moves, buddy? Or does Lol just having a moment? I don't know, I can't tell. Well, anyway. It's damn music.
Terraform complete.
Okay, we have a Gaian foil. That's a Unity foil. I think that's what she started with whenever she respawned. Oh, well, fuck my life. Fuck my life. Just stumbled on that one. There goes that ship. Damn it. Less. Yeah, there goes that ship.
Turn complete.
Not fixing that. Understood. It's probably worth building the hologram theater to these bigger bases. That's a maintenance of 3. Just gonna have to eat that. Alright, let's lose the damn thing. Oh. An unexpected adversary. Hello, drones. How you doing? Get out of here.
Although planet's native life is based, like Earth's, on right-handed DNA and codes for all the same amino acids, the inevitable chemical and structural differences from a billion years of evolution in an alien environment render the native plant life highly poisonous to humans. Juicy ripe grenade fruits may look appealing, but a mouthful of organonitrates will certainly change your mind in a hurry. Lady Deirdre Sky, The Comparative Biology of Planet.
I do agree.
Request confirmation.
I want that, please.
Terraform complete.
Remove the fungus. Remove that fungus. Great, that's done. Gonna see about doing some forests, and hopefully the action spreads as I so desire. Thinking about ending right here, because I went for 6 hours. Is there something else I want to take care of? Seems like a decent break point. Maybe I'll come back more tonight, but most likely we'll end up waiting until perhaps tomorrow to continue our pirating adventures. This broadcast has gone 6 hours, and I'm only 124 turns into the game. Granted, like, what, the first 20 minutes was spent with me being showered with money? This will also give me the opportunity to reflect on the Secret Project movie files. Think about whether I want to try and swing a unit in here of some sort, somehow, some way. It's just fucking with my head that's there. Keep living in harmony with this fungal tower, as one does. Yeah. Let's go ahead and call it here. That seems fine. Alright. We didn't... Like, we got something done, but there's a lot more. I'm thinking back on the original broadcast I did of this. You know, a number of them I finished in one sitting. Not all of them, of course. The Morgan one got derailed by the hurricane. There's plenty more still to be done. This game is not decided yet.
May I interest you in any
At peasant.
personal care products?
5 subscriptions here at the end. My goodness. How is this so? Thank you. With money like yours, which I will receive next month, I can continue to fulfill the promises that you dreamed of, but couldn't fill on your own, so you had to give me the money instead. Thank you.
Any of our personal care products?
Yeah, so Law getting this territory uncontested turned him into a power, and really hamstrung the university. Santiago is doing something for herself after having eliminated Deidre, but she doesn't have that much. She and Yang are, what, fighting for 3rd and 4th place? The university basically still exists because the AI and aquatic evasions, they do something. The Gaians got eliminated and flung back here. And the Hive can just continue to expand infinitely, right? Because they need not worry about inefficiency. Of course, more drones. They would still have to choke under the weight of that. And the Believers, really inconsequential for the most part. Which is fine. Realized promises. And us, well, the biggest crime happened here when the Barbary Coast became the Barbary Hills. We've lost 2, 3 units over the course of gameplay? Maybe, probably 4. Maybe, probably. Been very minor. There's a lot more gameplay left to come. I ain't flying through these turns just yet. We'll see, though. That's for future Grimith to consider.